Hello, I'm Tim the Tambio TC channel, and let's play some Fallout 4 while I talk about just my favorite stuff of everything. Oh, is this gonna move? Hello? There we go. Stupid thing. Alright, let me plug in my phone. I also gotta keep an eye on chat too. So I gotta keep an eye on multiple things. So it might be distracting. Because I had to write a bunch of stuff down. Alright. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Let's get into like top favorite books first. Level 49. We're almost 50. We're halfway to 100. We've already made it to 100 with a character, so we don't have to worry.
Can't believe what a damn.
That's right, I have 2 death claws. Damn it. Let's go to Far Harbor and just like do dungeons or whatever. So let's.
Nothing.
What is it? You guys fight. Oh no, it's bounty hunters. Oh god. Oh god, not bounty hunters. Why?
Should've just.
Oh, there he is. Well, you probably shouldn't have messed with us. Forgot that I was bounty hunted. Okay. Well done. Get back up here again. There we go. Where's my... Okay, there we go, I fixed it. That was weird. My gun was glitched. Okay, we only had, I think, 1 casualty. Oh, never mind, we had a couple. I know the individual is busy. Hello, Pearl.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police.
I had to write down a
force.
bunch of frickin' things.
I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help help us solve this heinous crime?
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide
Okay, Death
for your
Claw, can you
time.
not,
Will
like,
you help us?
get so close?
There may still be a murderer at large.
I think there's something behind you.
This type of investigation
Oh,
usually
I'm apparently
requires a
facing
retainer.
backwards now.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state.
Oh my gosh, I think there's
Well,
something
yes.
behind you, bro.
Then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us?
One of your
There
eyes is
may
facing
still
it.
be a murderer at large.
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with
Wow.
my employers, though I'm
Don't
sure
piss off my
they
death
would
claws.
be more than fair with you. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so
Shall I
someone's exploding
find
behind me.
the edge of town now?
Please tell me it's not more frickin'.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
What is it? What are you attacking? Backers, okay.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Island's building inspector ought to be fired. Those are my bodyguards, don't mind them. Anyways, let's talk about, like, some of my favorite stuff. So, where'd she go? I have a, oh, there she is. We're just gonna run into all sorts of enemies, aren't we? So, let's talk about my top favorite books first. Get that one out of the way. Sorry that I'm delaying so much. This game distracts me. Needs to stop distracting me. But I think my favorite book of all time that I would like to talk about is probably Red Branch by Morgan Velland. It's such a good book. I haven't read it in a little bit, but I remember really liking it and thinking it's a heavily underrated book. It's on the Irish legend called Cuchulainn. Other companies like frickin' what's that game called? There's a game that pronounces the name Cuchulainn. The CH is supposed to be pronounced as an H. The C is not supposed to be pronounced as an S. But I love that frickin' book. And
like, Cuchulain's just such a badass in that book. He's such an interesting character. The start of the book is him saving another child from this giant dog. It's like the attack dog of like the equivalent of their king or jarl.
Got it.
And he becomes, after beating it, he becomes known as the Hound of Ulster because of it. And he just does all sorts of badass feats, and there's even sad moments, romantic moments, and such. It's just a really well-written, almost poetic book in its own way, and I find it like one of the best I've ever read. Very underrated. I would even go beyond saying it's probably better than Lord of the Rings in a lot of ways, but I do really like Lord of the Rings. I can see why it's so legendary. But yeah, I love Red Branch and most things that Morgan Llewellyn has written. She wrote a lot of interesting books back in the day. From The Lion of Ireland, Silver Hand. I'm trying to remember there's Grania. No, it's Grania. There's that. I'm trying to remember the one that has there's Finn McCool as well. I'm trying to remember the one that has the female pirate. Can't remember the name of that one off the top of my head. But yeah, she's an awesome author. I love her books. I always look forward to reading her stuff. Red Branch is by far probably my #1 favorite book of all time. It's such a good read, and it's got such a sad but also just memorable ending. This place. Is this the place with the grumpy guy? Yeah, this is a place with a grumpy guy, isn't it? A grumpster. Where is he anyway? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see where he is. Where is he? He's gotta be in his, like, his yard or something. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Where's this guy? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. I love that there's Nicola on the bin machine. Is he like in the back here? No. I swear there's supposed to be somebody here, right? Where the frick is he? I don't see him anywhere. I don't know where he is. Huh. I am not finding him anywhere. He's not sleeping. here. What the frick is this guy? Okay. Stop getting distracted and try and get into my other... I'll have to come back here, because I don't see him anywhere. Don't know where he could be. But, I think my next favorite books would of course be the Lord of the Rings trilogy, or anything J.R.R. Tolkien. I also love Silmarillion and a lot of his other books. There's a reason J.R.R. Tolkien is known as like one of the master and most influential like fantasy writer. His works of art are so legendary amongst fans, and he's created entire like lore, worlds, languages, and attention to details and such. Hell, you could even say a lot of like Bethesda games have his influence in them, especially like Skyrim and such. He's become such an influential writer over the years with his work. And his stuff is so good to read. And of course he's most certainly had to influence like not only many other fantasies, but just other just stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and other fantasy games and such. He's such an influence, and so much of his stuff has gone down in history with the fantasy influences that people borrow from them, or see most like the typical dwarves we see today and such. And like hell, sometimes he can even still be unique from others, as we do see a lot of dwarves with, the dwarf women with beards and such. There's actually a lot of stuff that has dwarves outside of Tolkien stuff, hell, even Tolkien stuff, where the dwarves just the dwarf women do not have beards for some reason. I'm kind of disappointed, because I would like to see more dwarf women with beards in like different series, like Dragon Age. You have beardless dwarf women. What's the other series I'm thinking of? There's of course stuff like The Witcher has beardless dwarf women. Hell, Rings of Power did beardless dwarf women. At least there were somewhat some bearded dwarf women, even in The Hobbit and such, and mentioned within Peter Jackson's version. So at least he's like the only one that's somewhat paid attention to that, but it's not. Hence why another reason on top of the millions of other reasons I don't like Rings of Power, it just makes it so generic fantasy. It's like they getting rid of stuff like the bearded dwarf woman just make it somewhat more generic. And it just comes across in a really stupid way. There's so many other stupid things I could complain about. The same with like elves that don't have the long hair. Like a lot of series do elves with long hair, but there's also a lot that do short hair elves, as well as like different versions of elves. But there are different versions of elves. Not really dark elves that I know of in Tolkien stuff, but there are stuff like wood elves and high elves and such. So there are essentially, like, I believe Galadriel is technically a high elf, and there were the wood elves in The Hobbit, as well as even shown in the Hobbit movie. I think Legolas was part of that same group. I can't remember what the elves are known as within the within Elrond's kind of realm or whatever, his little kingdom of Rivendell. I can't remember what type of elves they would refer to. I think they're just thought of as elves. Maybe they're wood elves as well. But yeah, he did have like come up with the ideas for the different types of elves. Just people went further with them and had dark elves, night elves, blood elves, all that kind of stuff. But elves are just essentially like a lot of other elves that we see, except I'm gonna get the XP from this, even though it's gonna teleport me outside. I do want the XP. Trying to get as much XP out of things as I can. Hell, there's hell, even I think even Dungeons and Dragons don't have like bearded dwarf women like Baldur's Gate and such. So it's just oh, and World of Warcraft also doesn't have bearded like dwarf women that I know of. EverQuest, that's another one. If anybody even remembers that game. But yeah, there's just so much I could talk about. I can't single out a Lord of the Rings book. And originally, Tolkien didn't want to make it 3 parts. He just wanted Lord of the Rings. I remember he hated the titles of like Return of the King, Two Towers and such. But he turned it into that, and I think that is for the best. But I can't single out a solo book because I love the beginning of a fantasy journey. I love the ending, and there's even great stuff about the middle of a fantasy journey. I just love every little bit. And there's so many great parts I could talk about, from the Belrog stuff, even the mention of the Deep Ones, which just reminds me of like Lovecraftian stuff. Like he must have been a fan of like Lovecraftian stuff, because he had a little bit of it in his work. Like I love that part. I believe it's in the Two Towers where it talks about Gandalf fighting the Belrog, going from the deepest parts of the world to the highest mountains, fighting the Belrog. And as he's like clinging to the Belrog's leg in the deepest parts of the world, he talks about the Deep Ones, and it's just such an incredible but subtle thing that he talks about that I just really love. And I love subtlety, so he doesn't go much further into it. It's also theorized that the creature in the water and at the entrance of the Mines of Moria is theorized to be one of those creatures. So there's just a lot of really cool details and such about the world, as well as like the Belrog. Like the Belrog scene's one of my favorites in any of the books, even the movie. I love that entire Mines of Moria sequence. Just so good. Once again, just incredible build up at that. Just incredible everything. Reading those parts especially, are just so rewarding and so interesting that I just can't get enough. There was an upstairs to this place. Anyways, let's move on. I think Tom Clancy has a lot of books I really like. I love the Splinter Cell series, of course, Hunt for Red October and such. I think the Splinter Cell series, though, is my favorite, and I have, like, every book. The ones I remember the most are actually during the Splinter Cell Conviction era of books, which is, which is Conviction and Endgame, I think it's called. Ironic, it's the same name as the Avengers movie. But those are two really well-written books, especially, that I absolutely love. I love, I believe Endgame is mostly on Archer and Kestrel, because I think they're also on the run from the NSA. And it's just such an interesting book with twists and turns that I found an incredible read. I like the Conviction book as well. The only things I don't like in that one is probably whenever it mentioned something like I remember it mentioned McDonald's, somebody eating a McDonald's burger at one point, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. I don't really like that. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Let's go up here. There's like something up this way. I don't know why it's not marked. Not marked on my business place also. This isn't marked either. Oh no, it's the... Okay. It's just I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I love this. I love the Splinter Cell books. I think I also really love anything Drew Karpyshyn writes. He's the writer of one of my favorite video games, from the Mass Effect games to KOTOR and such. And his books are awesome. I love his KOTOR books, like Revan and such. I'm still trying to get my hands on those books, like to actually physically have them. No, because there's media, and I actually saw them not too long ago. And there's also his Darth Bane series, or whatever it's called. And I think my favorite book, he has 3 great Mass Effect books, 3 or 4 Mass, I guess 3. My favorite of them is, of course, Revelations, where it shows more of the detail. Ooh. There's a bug crawler. I want to see how much damage he does to me, so I'm going to make a save. Okay. Oh, sorry. What are they supposed to be? Are they supposed to be mantises? Just let them, like...
Let me know what I...
It's not as powerful as mine, though. I'll take their meat, though. Alright. Killed him. What the hell? A bunch of robots there. Stuck down here. The other two, are they like stuck in the ground or something? Wait, until the fog is cleared, what? take over any workshops until like the fog is cleared. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we can't even fight those other two because they're like stuck in the world or something. Is this wolves? Or is this my dog? Oh, it's my dog. Okay, we're just gonna search for different locations to explore and such, because I think we did most of the quests around the open world part, maybe. As well as it'll be helpful for teleporting around and such. Fast travel. As well as it's fun to explore, isn't it? Yeah, Mass Effect Revelations with the character development between Admiral Anderson and Saren Arcturus, the villain of Mass Effect 1, which is just a really interesting character. We have the comic books that he's in, which features the Elusive Man, pre-Elusive Man. But yeah, I really love Drew Karpyshyn's work. He's such a good writer. Whenever he's involved in something, which I hear he's involved in Exodus, the recent video game that's kind of like Mass Effect, I just really look forward to his work, and I think I look forward to that game more so than I do the new Mass Effect 4, because I feel like Mass Effect 4, the only reason I would be rooting for that game is just because of the Mass Effect 4. Otherwise, I don't care. Oh, crap. Alright. I love the Dune books, Frank Herbert's Dune. I gotta get back to the longs and stuff. But the Dune books are really awesome. I'm trying to remember, I think it's Dune Messiah is the one with the, like, the Worm Emperor or whatever. When it starts getting to that stuff, it's just really fascinating in just a really strange way. And it's probably the most, like, referenced thing of his work. Parts of his work. Is the Emperor Worm stuff. Hell, I mean, Billy and Mandy and such have been parodied that. But yeah, it's still a great, like, sci-fi series. It's a big influence on many sci-fi series in general, like Star Wars, and I think Flash Gordon might technically be older. I'm not 100% on that. Because I know that Flash Gordon, there's the old black and white serials and such. There's a bunch of Flash Gordon stuff in general. Flash Gordon's pretty cool. But I can't remember which one came first. It might have been Flash Gordon. But even so, I think there is, like, both Flash Gordon and Dune are big influences for Star Wars in general. But yeah, I love Dune. It has some fantastic writing. I know that J.R.R. Tolkien doesn't like Dune. But I think it's great. Might be a quest attached to it. I don't know.
Hello.
Excuse me, Death Claws.
Peek in here.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing explosives in the background. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I'm freaking carrying too much. Rex. Rex!
Hey.
Hancock. Hold on to some stuff for me. Okay, let me sort by ammo. Don't I have like two? Yeah, I have two like 45 rounds. Yeah. This one's locked. Of course, love the Witcher books too, but I like Elric of Melniboné more. Both Elric and Lord of the Rings are some of the biggest like fantasies influence stuff. And Elric is just like such an underrated fantasy series that's sadly been somewhat forgotten about by a lot of people, even though it's still very influential. Though a lot of people do not like always admit that it's clearly influenced them. Like The Witcher is clearly influenced by frickin' Elric of Melniboné. I won't say that it's plagiarizing like other people do, like certainly being the whole dumbass, but I do think that it most certainly does owe it's a lot of the influences of its works to Michael Moorcock. Unfortunate last name. Or maybe fortunate for him. I don't know. But yeah, it's such a well-written series about, like, kind of an you don't see anti-hero protagonist as much, especially today. Like, especially with the writing of, like, the goody two-shoe characters that have to be perfect that we see a lot of days now. We just don't get much of good timing on freaking going down. Got an undiscovered place over here. I think it's actually might be two undiscovered locations. I'm not sure though. There could also just be creatures in the trees or even in the water, so be wary like gulpers or anglers. Gotta be wary of that stuff. We have a factory. Trappers. Sorry. Or I can sleep in their little camps. And they'll have money in their little camps. I haven't come across, like, isn't Flintbox? I believe it's this game that has Flintbox. Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout 76. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Fallout game. But I thought there were, I'm pretty sure there are, like, Flintbox and stuff in this. I remember. I don't know why I haven't run into one yet. Yeah, there's gotta be, because of the, like, setting of the game. As well as, like, the utilization of stuff like the Minutemen and such. There's gotta be. Something to get some XP on. Damn it. It says empty, though.
That's it.
I don't know why I would say empty, even though it's, you know. Ooh, we finally got some Vim.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, we have frickin' ooh, another one to unlock. We have frickin' Hancock with us, which honestly we need to
Got it.
Nick whenever we go here. But since we're not really doing like story stuff right now, we're fine with that. But what is another? So I love Halo books. Anything by like Fall of Reach is probably my personal favorite of the Halo books. Of course, like Contact Harvest is great too. Which I believe is like one of the only. There might be another one actually. Joseph Staten books. I like mostly the Halo books. The only problem with having that clause is I take most of the kills, which you need for XP. There's plenty of enemies in the world to fight, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. Plus, it's just awesome to have frickin' Deathclaw companions.
Sweet.
Or bodyguards in this case. Oh, great. Fucking only one. Okay, are you gonna seriously miss, like, every shot? God damn. Oh my gosh. This thing is better with another thing. It's also kind of laggy. Okay. what other books do I have? Anything by Catherine? Oh, frick, I forgot her last name. I actually have a bunch of her books right here. I can remember it just by Karen Traviss, not Catherine. Karen. Oh no, it's Karen. Karen Traviss. Like the Republic Commando books, the Gears of War books, which I have like all of them pretty much. I love her. I love her stuff. I think 501st might be one of my personal favorites, along with I like the Slab. Slab's pretty good. It's just interesting to read about Marcus Phoenix's like time in the Slab, which is where you see him in like I believe the beginning of Gears of War 1. I'm worried about the E-Day game now that I think about it. It looks cool, and I'm still somewhat more excited for that than I am other Xbox games, because like I have some fears for Fable as well. Oh, hello. Crap. I forgot these guys were... Man, we used to have pet hermit crabs, by the way. Hopefully crap the right moves. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen them do this. What the frick? With me. There's a bunch of ankle biters. Go up. Sorry, Deathpaw. Sorry. Okay.
Take whatever you can.
Okay. Okay, they're coming now. Holy crap. Are they part of the, like, the Mirelurk family, the hermit crabs? Their babies kind of look like Mirelurk babies. What's happening? What the hell? What the hell's going on? Stop throwing him. Where is he? Did you get him caught? He's like in the ground now. Good job. How are we supposed to fight him now? Don't get this one caught in the ground. Oh, he's dead. Good job. Alright. Let's go over to this place over here, to the west. Whoa! We got an albino. It's legendary. Oh, frick, there's a bunch of them. Frick. Hey. I of course love the Titans giant. series. My mother got into those. My friend Dave's a big fan. And I think my favorite is, of course, the famous towel over head scene in those books. And, like, just definitely gonna be, there's nothing? No enemy there, apparently. Weird. But, I also love the robot. I'm forgetting his name at the moment. Although even though I'm not a fan of the movie, I do like that he was played by Alan Rickman. And I also remember loving the kind of like a mini series. It's like a show of I think that's more accurate to the books than the movie was. I don't absolutely hate the movie. Sorry.
Won't be able to pick this.
Ah, damn it. Do I have a level? No, I don't. Definitely not cheating. You can call me Peter the Cheater, I don't care.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't even work. Like I said before, the frickin' unlocking, the cheats don't even work half the time.
Come on out.
Are you not fucking dead? How many times I like shot you? Oh, I don't want your whatever. Fine, I'll take your freaking whatever. Damn it.
Nice.
Oh wow, that is a lot of I'll take that, why not? A lot of crap. Just kill. What's a wolf? Where's
Let's trade.
oh, you have a bunch of stuff on you, okay. Yeah, will you please take a lot of this stuff? I'm gonna have to bring the Sword Shroud stuff. Here. Okay, I'm sure there's weapons I want you to carry as well. Yeah, take this. Yeah, take that. Do I already have a plasma? Don't I already have a plasma weapon that's really good? That. Maybe I don't. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, carry that stuff for me. Ooh, we got a place over here to discover. Terry Pratchett's another. I love his books. I think my favorite is my mom's favorite, which is Pyramid's book. I do like also the Color of Magic. Anything that's got Conan the Barbarian, which is a parody of frickin' Conan. I love. There's so many parodies of Conan I absolutely love. From the UHF short parody, Conan the Librarian, to Rue the Barbarian, which which is also a like cartoony parody. I love that comic book series. Underrated. To, of course, Cohen the Barbarian, which frickin' makes me laugh so hard whenever he's saying any kind of stupid crap. I love his freaking joke. Like, well, how's it go? It's the anything I would give to be 45 years younger, or something, and was like, well, how old would you be then? 102. This is like, I can't remember, I'm not good with memorizing, like, number. Like, the only one I can memorize that's a line is the frickin' the Beetlejuice. I've watched The Exorcist 167 times, and it keeps getting funnier every time. That's like the only thing I can memorize that has a number in it, like that. Because like otherwise, I'm not good with memorizing like the number parts of like lines, because I'm stupid. But I always found that funny because it's like, if he was that much more younger, and the age that he tells you that he is already really high, and I just love thinking of the reaction, which I believe they also put it in the Color of Magic like short series, which was also kind of a movie series, and it was just as funny there. I love some of the jokes, the humor. Oh, and of course the Grim Reaper, anything with the Grim Reaper. It's freaking hilarious. I love that he's played by Christopher Lee in a lot of the movies and games and such. On Discworld stuff. But absolutely love, I miss Terry Pratchett. He's such a nerd whenever you hear about his story with the sword that he made, that he wanted to be united with, which was made of like actual star metal, which I'm also forgetting the name of off the top of my head, because I suck. But yeah, it's such a fascinating story as well. I believe nobody still has found where he's put that sword after he passed. Nice job. Nice teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hold on, quick, I feel like he would be a Batman villain or something. Hell yeah. This gun is amazing. Use it more often. Need to get more ammo for it. I am running out of ammo. Someplace over there. I don't know who. Let me see. Is that the? I think that's the. Yeah, Children of Adam. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a level. Sweet. By the way, if I level this up, this willpower, it affects how much you carry. Oh, okay. So this is going to affect how much I carry as well. I do need armorer as well as blacksmith, I think. I need more of. Yeah. What's the other one I need? I need gun nut also, so I should honestly focus on that stuff. Let's go to this place. This place is undiscovered. I believe there's ElfQuest books that aren't comic books too. I prefer it in the comic book form, but if you are going to read it any other way, maybe the book versions are great too. They're still pretty good. Great. Elf Quest is really underrated, but I'm going to talk about that when I talk about comic books. I don't think my top, like, everything's going to be in, like, a specific order, honestly. 'Cause I don't know how to put that, like, of course, my top couple that I'll talk about in the beginning will be big favorites, of course, of mine. But, like, after a while, it's like, I don't know if I could name, like, top 10 favorites of a lot of these different categories. Because that's just really hard to say to begin with. Only down Mirelurks. Thought I heard something pop up behind me. What a holotape. That's nice. Oh, yep. There's a Mirelurk King somewhere. Whoa, did something just go flying? What was that? Oh god. Blood rage, Mirelurk. God damn it, there's a Mirelurk King and a Blood Rage Mirelurk. That's not good. They're even scaring away my Deathclaws. Go back to the Dark Crystal. It really does look like one of the frickin' things, the Dark Crystal, doesn't it? Oh, did my game crash? No! My game crashed. Frick's sake. Yeah, right. I love Conan the Barbarian books as well. I have the entire, like, Robert E. Howard series, mini books, like short stories and such on him. In a big collection, I also have other Conan books too, comic books as well. Stephen King, there's a lot of Stephen King books I love, from the Dark Tower series to Stephen King's It, which is a freaking long ass book. Shining, Misery, you name it. I probably love it. What is the other? I'm trying to think of the other. There's of course Running Man and such. I of course love I've talked about The Witcher. I think Baptism of Fire is my favorite of that, and with Elric, what my favorite of Elric would be? Would it be Vanishing Towers? I can't remember which one, honestly. I love them all for different reasons. Hopefully this saved somewhere fine. Didn't go too far from this stuff. Of course, Brandon Sanderson's got a lot of really good books. Okay, where we're going? Okay. So this is where it's saved, okay. Damn. Sucks. Yeah, here's where the fireworks are. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Some sort of fisher village.
All right, new announcement. So listen. Whoa! Look! What are you doing in here? I'm making my next tape here.
Boss, Ron's off in his bones whimpering about something. Says he saw something peering up at him from under the baseboards.
Are you kidding me? He's a grown man, for God's sake. He's too old to be jumping at the boogeyman.
Maybe, but he's refusing to do his chores. On top of that, Rowan keeps hiding in the water and jumping out at him. Scares him half to death.
Fine. Go round up those chuckleheads, and I'll have a talk with them both. This place will fall apart without me, I swear. Oh, for crying out loud. This thing is still recording. Look, how the hell do you make this thing stop?
Big red button. Mark, stop recording.
I knew that.
He left his I need and something. Okay. Wait, not meant to heal him. I was supposed to get him. Ow. How are we supposed to get him? What did you guys do to him? He's now stuck in there. What? You got him stuck in here. get him out. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. Fucking got him stuck under the goddamn thing. How did you even manage this? Are you kidding him? Bro, this is... How did dumbass Death Claws get stuck under the goddamn brick like this? How are we supposed to get him now? He's fucking stuck under there. Does a lot of damage. Finally dead? Oh my gosh. Forever. Hear explosions nearby. Great gulpers. I'm sure there's more I could talk about with books like Wheel of Time and such. Brandon Sanderson, I haven't really mentioned much. But let's try and get into some other topics. So, how about favorite YouTubers? I had to write down most of the YouTubers because I wasn't going to remember every single one by name. So, I also wanted to mention, like, Captabiner, Aki Gaming, or Aki the Gamer, I think he goes by now. Epi Gaming. There used to be Uncharted YouTuber I interact with. I sadly haven't interacted with in a long time. Matter of fact, I've heard from Miles Epi. There's some YouTube channels that are either dead or haven't been around for a while. Like Games and Stuffs. Still love his stuff. There's only a couple of videos of his that exist now on YouTube. I'm kind of sad that his channel no longer exists. He was kind of like my PewDiePie. And I do like PewDiePie, but I wouldn't say I'm as obsessed as other people are. But he's a cool guy, and I especially liked him during the T-Series stuff. That's when I grew to like him the most. As well as I'm happy for him and his family, and how he's doing now. I watch a lot of, like, movie reviewer YouTubers, like Stone Gremlin Production, which is, you know who, I'm getting the name off the top of my head for some reason right now. He's good friends with Doug Walker from Nostalgia Critic, which is another one I love to watch. Stitched Together Production, I love frickin' Decker Shadow. Absolutely love frickin'... Oh, there's a bunch of synth refugees that got killed here. Absolutely love Brandon Tenold, who reviews a lot of like cult classic movies and cult movies that aren't as well known amongst fans of the movies. Specialist Productions, I think, is another one. Love his stuff. Don't always agree with some of his stuff, but it's good. Steve Reviews, I love his stuff. He's awesome as well. I love his, like, dark movie reviews and stuff. Feels more fast-paced with this gun. I'm using this gun. Kind of playing it more like I would play a Doom game where I aim at the hip. another location not marked. At least this one's not stuck under the God, it's stuck. Stuck under it, stuck. Okay. Places to stay. Yeah. Ah, there's so many YouTubers to name. Let me go through the list of YouTubers because I am not gonna remember them off the top of my freaking head. Hold on a sec. I also just saw something on my feed here. Let's check real quick. What are these? Are these McFarlane? I don't think so. Check. Oh, damn. Okay. Is this gonna be? Oh, I'm not even signed in. Sign in, come on. Sorry. Ah, my freaking controller is in a really awkward place. You sign in. Please. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Got a crawler. There's supposed to come out. Okay. Let me check these figures. Okay. Oops. God damn it. I keep freaking messing up. Hold on. I'm so stupid. So big dumb. There we go. What is this? Funko Pop drops. What? Yeah. Some Monster Hunter stuff. I don't really care. I think I'm set on Funko Pops, honestly, other than maybe a few, like... Didn't even have much on him. Great. There's this place. It's over here. Got that? Ah. Come on, get up. Stop getting stuck on stuff as well. Fuck off with the Metro Exodus getting stuck on crap kind of thing. Oh, I forgot to write that game into Frickin', I just realized I forgot to write the Metro games into my top favorite games. When I get to that, hopefully I'll remember it. Damn it. Well, yeah, let's talk about my favorite tidbits. Forget. And I'm waiting. Everything? Yeah, good. It's down. Lighthouse. Oh. Found a lighthouse. Anybody in here? My friends just gone. Hi. Souls. It's not as popular anymore, but you still see it. Fuck off. That guy. Yes. Wait, why am I launching? Block's head. Oh, trap head. It's like a Western game that kind of reminds me of the vibe of what I feel like I'm playing right now. It's like coming out sometime this year, I'm not sure. Next year. Can't remember the name of it, but it's like anywhere. Okay. Set off. I have a whole freaking list of YouTubers. Jerma's a big favorite of mine. I absolutely love how ridiculous Jerma is. I want to get back up though. But Jerma, Doug, I love Doug. He's freaking crazy as well. I love Juve. I'm watching a lot of Juve. Ackman. Ackman's awesome. He's made some of my favorite videos of all time. I love his video on freaking QTV. That guy would be on my worst YouTubers list for sure. That guy's awful. There's a lot of people that people like Moist Critical have talked about that would certainly be on my worst
Nice.
YouTubers list for sure. There's even ones I forgot the name of because they're so forgettable. I can't remember the name of the guy who shocked his dog. He would be on my worst YouTubers list, as well as Mizkif and whatever the frick the guy's called that such an immature dumbass thought that like crashed his car with his friend in it. betting they're not friends anymore. Betting is trying to injure it, as well as needs a fricking goddamn henchman, little henchman, the frickin' bodyguard or whatever the frick, to get in the way of like people trying to come at him, even though that hasn't been very successful either. His bodyguard's like a complete dumbass thought as well. Sometimes people are just care about the money and what their job is supposed to be after they're paid for such thing, that they let all other stupidity decisions just go out the window that they make. Oh yeah, you're the bodyguard of the worst person in the world. He's worth the money. I don't think he would be worth $1 billion. Really? Oh my gosh, and I'm out of ammo. Oh, Jack Doherty, that's his fucking name, that dumbass. Frick that guy. I'll talk about worst YouTubers later, though. But yeah, I might as well mention some of the worst ones before I get into some of the ones I like. But yeah, those people there. Fuck off. Alright. Is that everything? It might be. Okay, wasn't there a... I think there's a... Yeah, there's a place behind us too. Let's go to that. There's also that place too. Quite a few places. But, let me look at my list of YouTubers. I'm not gonna be able to remember everybody. I'll probably do like a quick run through. So I mentioned Jerma, Jube, Doug, Nostalgia Critic, Brandon Sinold, Decker Shadow. I love Peanut Butter Gamer as well. Stitched Together, Game Grumps, absolutely hilarious. I love Spike and Barley. You probably haven't heard of them. Spike West as well as Barley. Name the channels too separately from it. They haven't really done much lately, and sadly, Spike made a video that he hasn't been doing too well. Let's see. Renegades React. I've grown to like them, as well as Holden Hardman. The Aussie Gamer, which sadly he's away a lot, but I will never let go of just how great he is. He's a big influence on me, and I hope to edit like he does one of these days. Mario TV, I've actually met Mario TV. Halloween 4545 I love, and I've actually had him comment on some of the comments that I commented back in the day, but he would not remember me. Same with Dan's Gaming, Point Pro, Dave Control, It's Jabbo. Let me give another mention to some of my favorite. Little Aki, which I think is now Aki the Gamer. He's awesome. I've actually interacted with him. He's done, what's Glory? He's done like stop motion stuff, I think, with Legos. He loves Batman Origins. Stuff his Arkham Origins stuff as well. He's done as well as other Lego games he plays with his channel. I did not mean to take the combat shotgun. Get that out of me. Get that out of here. Where is it? That out of my party. There's a all the frickin' Mirelurks. Okay, took care of that one. It's just this one now, I think. Where are you running off to, huh? Dumbass thought. What the hell was that? Was that a Mirelurk Queen? Oh crap. I thought that sounded large. Sorry. That's my death body. Okay. There we go. Holy frick. Ah. God damn. Oh, and I see some shooting now. I think we took care of most everything. There's something over there. That's something we discovered yet? Yeah, it is. Hello. There's something over there. There's also this. Thought I saw. Okay, I don't see anything else over there. Oh, there is another enemy apparently. For some reason I'm better at aiming down, not looking down the sights than I am down the sights. How did we miss these, like, frickin'... How did we miss those? What? That was weird. Well, there's another place over here now. There's a frickin' bunch of things. Two different things over here. And I feel like there's more, like, not only in this side of the map here, all the way up, but there might be more through here, maybe? Probably not. Maybe here. I don't think so, though. Yeah, mostly there. I haven't seen anything over here. This is like a place. Is that another one? No, I think that's just a place we already discovered. I'm not sure though. Can always double check. Waves Crest Orphanage. That's not creepy at all. There's someone in here. It's probably a frickin' ghoul. Yep. Okay. briefcase with a bunch of money in it. Oh great, I'm over encumbered again. Well, this is a... Thought so. I wasn't able to... Can kick from your body, but you didn't wake up when I was pressing A on you. Oh, where's my dog? You.
Let's trade.
Okay. Anything that doesn't have ammo? Oh, that's right, I have frickin'... Wait, don't I have two of those? Yeah, I have this one. This is 55 damage. What's that one do again? 50. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Okay. Where'd Hancock go? Hancock? Didn't say he left me or anything. Just don't know where the frick he went. I wonder if he's stuck somewhere. I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, where's my other Deathclaw also? Huh. Everyone's vanishing on me. Go and discover what this place is all about. Let me look through more of the list of YouTubers. So, Happy Gaming, Vidact, Pro Jared, JMW Films. I love like GTA role playing videos. Even though I'm not a big fan of GTA, I do love watching different roleplay videos on GTA. It's really fun. Unless it's the really slow burn ones, those ones probably take way too long. And like, I love the serial killer ones, especially. Those ones are hilarious. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. It's great to see both Markiplier and Jacksepticeye grow. One's now going to be working on a Bloodborne show. The other one worked on the Iron Lung movie. Freaking awesome to see how far they've come. I wonder if Jacksepticeye is going to voice anybody in the Bloodborne show, besides just being one of the creative directors or whatever on it. Wonder what other role he's gonna take part in that. Because I know he really likes Bloodborne, and he'd probably want to at least play a part or two. Place that's not been discovered over there. Something over there.
key.
What? There's this place that needs a key, apparently. Unless there's a hole in the roof. Nope. Maybe I can shoot a lock through the window? Nope. There's a chest in there, that's for sure. Okay, guess we're gonna have to come back to this place at some point. There's definitely a place over there to discover. I hate how glitched he is now. Okay, this isn't a creepy sight at all. A mannequin with a machete and a bloody corpse. Why not like that? I'm not keep you in there. I don't think I want anything to do with you. Huntress Island. That is an interesting name. Wolves. Oh, hello. Teleported out of nowhere. Okay. Something over there. Let's go exploring. Oh, there's an entire fire going on out here. Okay. Shrine, there we go. Of course, it's screams. God damn, a lot of freaking enemies. Let me get a different weapon out. Should I use? It doesn't have much ammo. What's this? Okay. I'll do this. Scared? You'll see the death claws I have with me, sir. You're the one that should be scared. Oh. gotta be a way up to these guys. Oh, we have to go indoors. What are you doing hiding back here? Frick off.
God! Mindless human!
Just the guy. Oop. It's just the guy up there somewhere. There he is. Oh no, there's another guy. Where's he? There he is. He's a little harder to kill. There we go. All finished off. I believe that's everyone. And now we can go in and let me loot it. Okay. Where did I leave off? Okay, Jacksepticeye, G-Man Lives, Deadwater Gaming. I love Deadwater Gaming. It's really underrated. Is on top of us. There's two guys and three guys inside so far. Probably have to find them. God, yes. What are you doing hiding here? You can take out a couple of freaking civilians. You don't need to hide. What are you hiding in here for? It's a cramped space for you. God, you guys are distracting me from talking about my favorite things. Fuck off. Sick. Okay. Don't know if there's anybody else. There might be. I'm pretty sure this place is pretty big and most likely gonna have more guys in it. Sadly, one of my earpieces is kind of broken here. My right earpiece. Luckily, it's not the one with the mic. But I asked Dave for some duct tape because I used to duct tape the other one when that happened. I don't know how this one broke like that though. So I didn't really do anything different with it. It is an older headset, but I didn't think it was going to break like that. I'm very careful with it, especially. And it's still kind of a problem. I do love these, the Kira, whatever they're called, headsets. They're pretty good. Bathrobe would honestly be kind of funny to see me in with this helmet on. and see our ranger with the freaking bathrobe on. That would be hilarious. Let me see what I look like actually. I kind of want to do that now. Let's see. Oh crap, we're stuck in here with... Yeah, where'd Hancock go? What? Hancock's just gone for some reason. What the frick? Hello, Deathclaw. Wait, which one's your name? Are you... You're Blood Talon, okay. What's the other one's name? Blood Talon and... Where's the other one? Where's your brother? Oh, there he is. Doomstrike. Blood Talon and Doomstrike. What's wrong with the light? It's like flickering like crazy. Is this the Shining Hotel? I wanna see wait, this goes outside. Other YouTubers I like. G-Man Lives. Okay, I already said that. Deadwater Gaming already said that. Vanoss Crew. I especially love Nogla. JonTron, AVGN, or Cinemasker. Mike Burnfire with Zach. Red and Link. Angry Joe. You Me in the Movies. Scott the Waz. Ryken and any of his pals. Sunlight Blade. Vadi Vidya. Dave Control. Outside Xbox. Ouroboros. PlayStation Access. Octo Cruel. Penguin Zero or Moist Critical. Red Letter Media, Yogscast. I especially like... I haven't watched them in a while, but Simon and... Frick, I'm forgetting the other one's name now, because I haven't watched them in a while. Young Ye, Luke Stevens, even though there's times where I disagree with him, especially his recent video, which I forgot to mention. The last thing you should be worrying about with Elder Scrolls 6 is it calling itself an RPG. There's so many other things that are more important you could be worrying about with that than it being called an RPG. 8-Bit Ryan, it just kind of feels like people having complaints about something are becoming creatively bankrupt in their ideas of what they want to complain about. They're complainingly bankrupt. I don't know how to word it, but it feels like they have almost nothing else to make up to complain about, that they have to just resort to the things he would last complain about with a game like that. Even though we know nothing about it still, so that's still something we shouldn't be complaining about. 8-Bit Ryan, Snapcube, mostly because of their fan dubs. Vix, I love Vix. Little Aggie, Sea Nanners, PewDiePie, I already mentioned him. Neocranium, Atazi, Elvis the Alien, Actman, I've already mentioned him. Captain Sparkles, I love his series on Lethal Company. Stone Gremlin Productions, I mentioned him. Cheap Pickle and the rest of his crew there. Can't remember their names off the top of my head. Game Theory, mostly when Matt Pat was there. Dylan Hahn, Huynh is the way his last name is spelled. I don't know how to pronounce that necessarily. Kev Duet, sometimes. I haven't watched him as much lately. 8-Bit Drummer, Tails and Sonic Pals. They're kind of strange nowadays with the content they make, but I still love the idea of like them getting me to believe that it's Sonic and his friends that are in control of like a YouTube channel, which is kind of a fun idea. I guess they're the equivalent of YouTubers, maybe. Dream and his friends like George and such. Frostbreak, Caleb A. Robinson, which has some of my favorite videos with Skyrim nowadays. Epic Nate, Annie Austin, The Backlogs, Jeremy Johns, Jordan Go to Sleep or Jordan Underneath. I'm glad he's back. Poofessor, Jimmy here. Those are mostly because my friends recommended them to me. NG Smooth, I probably wouldn't watch them on my own time if my friends weren't into them. Call Me Kevin, Fudge Muppet, Jack Films, L321. I don't watch him as much, but he has some videos I do really like. Scruffulous Production, Accursed Farms, which I love his, of course he's doing the Stop Killing Games thing, but also I love his Inside Gordon's Mind. Love that series. Maximilian Dude, Just Meegs, Ghost of Adam is a old friend of mine, I believe. Pink Stylist, Goopy, it put Goofy for some reason, but it's Goopy. I love his like getting drunk or high or whatever Dark Souls videos. Pink Stylist, Eric's Gaming, which I think is also a friend that I made. Pong Sifu, we haven't talked in a long time though. Slimesicle, Jaden Williams, I love his dad or grandpa or uncle driving videos, as well as his other comedic skits and such. Smosh, mostly because of fricking Shane Top, he's fricking hilarious. Alex Hefner, Dunderheads, I love their Skyrim Together videos. It's like, you know, I already mentioned Snapcube. Do I have Snapcube written down twice? Also, even though I don't watch all of his videos, I just like him for the Asmongold roast videos. Is the Birdman with 3 replacing the E. Yeah, he made some really good videos roasting freaking Asmongold that, like, yeah, perfectly sum up the problems with Asmongold as well. Let's see, who else? ESO, Ashley Burton, Dolph C. Crocker, Lion Whisperer. I love animal videos in general. Just watching it. The Dodo also has a bunch. Arlo, Dan's Gaming, I mentioned him earlier. Drumsy, I miss his Scottish friend that sadly passed. She was a really endearing person. I love Scottish accents, they're just so awesome. As well as Irish. Sometimes I'm dumb and can't tell the difference. I know one rolls their R's wrong. Wait, there's a guy up here still? What? You missed a guy? Where is he? Hello? He's like right under me. But I want to check the rest of the roof before I mess with him. that's now everybody here. Hey, can get some cheeky XP.
Nice.
Hello, Deathclaw. Hello, Blood Talon. Get through. Alright, let's get back up here. Did they build all this? They don't seem that bright to build all of this. Laser, okay. Another guy I killed up here. Shot him a bunch in the chest apparently because he's got a bunch of bullet wounds. He's pretty bloody on his chest. There we go.
Sweet.
Flame fuel, even though I don't think I have. Oh, somebody left their Guardian Sniper. They're up here. Yeah, we shot him a bunch in the chest. Okay. Right in the heart. Go for the heart, Emilio. You gotta aim for the heart. I think his name was Emilio. I gotta rewatch that. It's Fistful of Dollars, which in turn is a I wouldn't say it's ripping off Seven Samurai, but it's very similar. There's so many things that are similar to the plot of that, though. Even Star Wars has copied the plot of that series. Like Mandalorian and such. And you got like Magnificent Seven and such and so on. A lot of things, honestly. Apparently there is some power armor. Oh, there's a stuff over here. We're gonna go this way anyways because it feels rather empty. There's gotta be stuff this way. Yeah, there's gotta be something out here. I discovered that place. Yeah, I discovered that. Good job. That was a quick landmine. Didn't even give me much time to react to it. Yeah, there's a boat. It's showing up now. Whoa, there was any. Okay, that's not good. Try. Careful of that. Oh, he had the Batman. Okay. At least I hear him. Good job. This guy up here. Oh, that is glitching. Oh, there he is. Good job. Where did the Hancock go? Hancock's just gone. I have to be careful with my AP then. Or can I... Ooh, that is a lot. That's like 24. might be able to. Oops, I might want that. Damn it!
Fucking kill!
Holy crap, that is a bunch of nuts. Freaking ow. Capitation. Messing around. Okay. There's a boat over here. That's where you can find part of the best armor in the game. Yeah, I don't know where Hancock went. He's either stuck somewhere or he went back to Sanctuary or Good Neighbor. But I don't remember the thing popping up saying that he was sleeping. It had to pop up for other. YouTubers, shows, movies, cartoons, you name it. Video games. Just a bunch of stuff. My goodness, the texture that I lost on this boat here. Oh, the textures of this place is pick it up. 37. There's a lot of dudes. Let it recharge. Let's see, who else do I have on here? Minty, Mickey B, Copyzilla, Pointless Hub, Salt Factory, Shenpai, Probably Go, El Estefario, I can't remember the rest of his name. He's an awesome drummer. Pyrocynical, I love his freaking video on Dark Knight 3. Beat 'em Ups, Liam Manley, which used to be Manley Reviews. I love his Cyberpunk video and his Dark Side video. Drew Does, I Am Krusty, Radical Soda, or Mr. Soderbergh, Bowling Otter Show. Used to watch them a lot. I haven't watched them in a while, and I tried to actually meet up with them on Omega once, but sadly didn't get the chance. But I did get to use Mario 2D in that same day. Friends Review, sometimes I disagree with some of his stuff, but he's still great. Gotta Go Fast, ERP, Cam Steady, Love Epic Rap Battles, Save a Fox. I missed the woman who used to be in charge of that channel. Steve Reviews, already mentioned him. ITP, This Truth Is My Friend Josh. Spartan DL77, 77, he's an old friend of mine on Xbox. Steve Terryberry, Up Is Not Jump. I don't know, I haven't watched Terryberry in a while, but I remember him being really funny. Up Is Not Jump is awesome. Nobody's awesome. Mitch Mannix, freaking hilarious. Camelworks, all great YouTubers. So many great Dark Souls YouTubers and Dark Souls and all our YouTubers. I mentioned there too. That's pretty much everyone. I'm sure there's others, but yeah. I can't remember them off the top of my head. This place is really, where did the staircase go? Where did the staircase go? Help! I can't find the staircase. There's a staircase around here. I can't find it now. The frick? Where the frick did the staircase go? I swear it was like right around here somewhere. Why is this? I need to save. I'm gonna quit. So maybe it'll fix the frickin' just being all glitchy and such. Okay, my controller disconnected. I'm level 51. Oh, do I have a level? Alright, let's get into... Let's see if there's any comments first. Okay. Let's get into, I'm sure people's favorite... I already mentioned earlier some YouTubers that I hate that both Adman and Voice Critical have talked about, talk trash about. There's a lot of YouTubers there. They're absolute trash. From CTV to Mizkif, to whatever the guy's name is that frickin' shocked his dog. I remember when I was making some stuff about Asmongold, talking against some of the dumbass crap he was talking about with AI art. People were commenting on my videos, why aren't you talking about the guy who shocked his dog or Mizkif? And I'm like, at the time, I had no freaking clue who they were, and by the time I found out, everybody freaking already did videos on them. Plus, I don't think Asmongold should have been overlooked with his freaking dumbass things that he's done. He's equally, if not sometimes even worse than them. Sometimes even cartoonishly evil. Some of the dumbass things he does and says. So I don't think he should be forgotten about when it comes to that kind of dumbass crap either. So while those people are awful, at least people have talked about how awful they are, and I'm glad there's finally more people talking trash about Asmongold. Well deserved, and by the way, he is one of my least favorite, if not most hated YouTubers. I used to watch him, and granted, a lot of the YouTubers I'm probably going to mention other than Mizkif and stuff, I used to watch, but I no longer watch for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Asmongold anymore. He's a complete dumbass. From people like the Birdman, I'm sure I have a couple other, let me see if I can actually find them. There's a bunch of other YouTubers that have talked about him in the past. Not very good things, because he is not a good YouTuber. Let's see if I can find them, because I believe they're in the same section here. Come on. It's like having a hard time trying to load. Yeah, Asmongold is definitely a YouTuber I am not a fan of. He is a complete dumbass. Okay, here's one. Arcade Asylum has talked about him, as well as Tasty Meat Chunks and Never Not Jew. While I don't watch them as much as other YouTubers, they, like, still just like, I'm glad that they talked trash about Asmongold. And then you got his fan base is just such a freaking joke. They just do not have any unique material either when it comes to freaking trying to mock me or harass me or whatever. They are terrible at it. Sometimes it feels like they don't even have any material to go off of or create. They just have to come up with the most blatant and obvious, stupid, uncreative stuff ever. Like, you're jealous and freaking crap like that. It's like, what am I jealous of? Why would I want to be jealous of somebody who has such a low IQ? There is nothing to be jealous of. I don't care. I'm somebody who doesn't care about, like, having a, like, fame or anything. I do want, like, it would be cool to have a big audience of subscribers, but, like, I wouldn't say I'm jealous of somebody else. Like, if that was the case, then why am I not jealous of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye? Did you factor that in? They're even bigger than Asmongold. So much bigger. PewDiePie, for example. Mr. Beast. And I don't like Mr. Beast anymore. So why wouldn't I be jealous of them? Like, it makes no freaking sense. To say that I'm jealous of frickin' Asmongold, and there's like no reason to be. I know it sounds like with how I drone on about him, but like, I drone on because it's the stuff that I drone on about is like legit reasons I wouldn't be jealous of him. So I can complain or drone on, and I've talked about how complaining is not a problem. And that's also something people can't come up with creatively. You say I complain or whine too much. You're on the goddamn internet once again. You're on the place known for everybody who complains at one thing or another, or multiple times. Hell, places like Twitter, Twitch, YouTube's comment sections, and so on are places that have been known to have somebody complaining here and there. Hell, people who make YouTube videos, it's most likely probably going to happen in Twitch streams, which I'm sure Asmongold has more complaining in his videos, moments of him complaining than any other person, along with other people who do similar streams to him. I'm sure there's plenty of complaining. It's a place, and then you got the people who say, like, who cares about your opinions? And that's also such a flawed, stupid thing, because the internet is also a place where people come to listen to somebody else's opinions. I don't care if you don't care about my opinion. That doesn't mean somebody else doesn't. You're only speaking for yourself at that point in time. You're not speaking for anybody else, even though you like to think you are. You just aren't. If anything, I'm more likely to speak for those people because I have the perspective and opinion that is clearly more in the right and more likely than yours. Because, yeah, you're on the goddamn internet. People frickin' complain like every goddamn day. Frick off. You're on places like Twitter or X at this point in time, at least, is what it's referred to. And you're and then there's the obvious hypocrisy of you complaining about me complaining. The inception of it, the complainception of it. It's like, isn't it obvious that you complaining about me complaining is technically complaining? Did I break your brain as badly as Asmongold's? With that? Like, seriously, come on. What the frick's wrong with you? But yeah, Asmongold is definitely a YouTuber I despise. He's a complete imbecile. He's a bad influence, and he's supposed to be an influencer. He's just a bad person in general. He's said some really evil stuff, even cartoonishly evil, stupid things. He is one of the worst freaking YouTubers / streamers I've ever seen. I don't even think he does anything as creative as other reaction channels and stuff. Where Renegades and React and Holden Hardman at least do freaking make their own like mini movies and stuff. Like they put a lot of time and effort into their stuff. Someone like Asmongold, I feel like is super freaking lazy, even compared to me. I'm pretty lazy at times. I mean, that's why I'm hoping, like, when I go to college, I definitely will be fixing up my life and trying to do more. I mean, there are still a lot of things I do for myself that, like, is not nearly as lazy feeling as someone like Asmongold. I just feel like someone like Asmongold is just that freaking lazy. Like, there's nothing he almost does. I mean, for years, I at least clean up more after myself, like, daily. Multiple times a day, where I don't even think he really did that.
Excuse me.
Like, that's evidence alone I already do stuff more than he did. It wasn't until years later, and probably plenty of money that he's made off of his YouTube channel, where I don't have that luxury, that he's finally got stuff fixed up. And it took for frickin' ever. I'm not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing. It is technically a good thing that he's finally gotten around to doing that stuff. But at the same time, you gotta think where his priorities are at and why it took so frickin' long to finally get somewhere like that. Like, it still makes you think, like, what the frick is this guy doing that it took him this long to finally get to doing this or that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Finally, I can put away this other shroud thing.
World is bigger than Stronghold.
Okay.
Stronghold, we find milk of humankind is
I don't know where Hancock went.
someday super mutants kill everyone.
Hancock is on here. It's hard to freaking see it. But yeah, and I don't even know games that Asmongold plays. I would give a crap. He like mostly just does World of Warcraft, and that just seems like a game for lazy people, lazy people like him. I'm not saying that it is for lazy people in general, but like his range of playing different games must be just very limited.
Give me a laser rifle
Just
and
in
my
what he
power
actually
armor,
cares
and I'll
about
take
playing.
on the world.
Like, and a lot of the stuff he talks trash about, like I remember when he talked about Ghost of Yotai. He was like, why do I have to play as a girl? Can I play as a guy? And I'm just like, dude, you probably not only haven't played the first game, so you're already a dumbass. And you probably don't care, so why do you care now? Shut the frick up. Everybody knows you're not gonna frickin' play either game, or most games in general. So why are you even giving commentary on this if you're just making yourself look like a complete dumbass? There's just so many things I could go on and on about how frickin' ridiculous he is. There is no reason to be jealous of him. There's no care in the world other than just he's a bad... If there's care about this person, it's that hopefully he would become a better person in the future, learn from his mistakes whether he believes he has them or not. You definitely have mistakes. Everybody does. Who doesn't? But if you're so far up your ass you don't believe that you have mistakes, or you don't believe what type of stuff is your mistakes, then that's just ridiculous on its own level. And him and especially, sadly, some of his fan base seem like they certainly would be those kind of people who think that way. But he just does not clearly care about games, so why should he even commentate on certain stuff? If he's never going to play certain games, if he's never going to fricking have a opinion or perspective that actually fricking matters and makes any goddamn sense,
So you gotta lie.
he's just completely pointless of a YouTuber / Twitch streamer.
Out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
Why did you leave my side? He's just a completely pointless person. And as a Twitch streamer, there's so many other Twitch streamers that are so much better and more worth it than him even. Hell, I would even say there's people on Kick that are probably more worth it than him. He's that freaking terrible. I don't get people saying that. I'm like, I really think that is a really stupid thing. That is really dumb, because there's nothing that makes sense about that. Once again, yeah, I'm droning on about it, and I'm sorry about that, as well as it does make it seem the opposite of what I'm saying, but it is not. There literally is no reason to frickin' give a crap other than the fact that he's just a bad person. He's a bad influence. He has some of the worst frickin' opinions. And sadly, he's created a cultish-like fan base that is just really just as disgusting and bad at influence on people as he is. So it's kind of like wanting to cure a disease in a sense. And he and his fan base are that disease trying to spread in a very negative way. If there's any kind of care, it is that. And there's also just the fact that he's not a YouTuber a lot of people pay attention, or like a whatever, influencer, whatever you want to call him, that a lot of people really like think about when it comes to just terrible things. He's uncancelable in a bad way. So people like Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye and stuff are uncancelable in a good way because they don't deserve it, and they're good people at heart. They actually mean well, they're actually beneficial to society in general, and they're not bad influences. Where someone like Asmongold is the opposite type of uncancelable. He actually probably should get his just desserts, and he's a terrible influence. He is just a bad influence on everybody. For a plethora of freaking reasons, and if there's any reason why I talk trash about him and freaking dunk on his crap, it is because of that. He is a terrible influence, a terrible human being even. And then of course he has terrible followers that just like to bully, harass, do all sorts of dumb crap. And it is not a good look. And then there's times where he says he takes back things just to go back on it and say something new that's incredibly dumb and ridiculous. So it almost feels like he doesn't deserve a chance at sometimes, because it's like, I want to give this person multiple chances even, but he's like gone so far in breaking his 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out. He's gone beyond 3 strikes you're out. That is just like, it almost feels like there's no hope for this person. It's gotten that bad. I would still hope that, like, there would be some redemption here or there. But you never know. You never know. Who else do I frickin' absolutely despise that I want to talk about? Get away from someone like frickin' Asmongold. Asmongold. I guess I would... Honestly, I would just be repeating myself with some of these others. So stuff like KSI, Logan Paul, Jake Paul and stuff, obviously frickin' hate them. I hate WatchMojo and IGN. Frick WatchMojo and IGN, especially the reviews on IGN, and WatchMojo is just so boring. I never liked WatchMojo. It never felt like their lists came from a genuine place of like their genuine opinions. It felt like it was just like their most ironically AI feeling channel before AI really became a big deal nowadays. They felt like AI even before, because a lot of the opinions they form are off like other people's perspective of that thing how popular it is. It's on a consensus of the general public. It isn't off of their own personal opinion, and that's why I find them so freaking boring. They just do not feel creative, or like they come up with their own opinions and such. Hell, even their scripts feel robotic for a lot of the things they talk about in their videos. They just do not feel like real people. God damn, that's a lot of frickin'... That's a lot of mole rats. Who's this? Hello? Hi.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, thank you. There's that robot you can get as like a companion 76. Whenever I see him, I always think he looks like one of those robots from Batman Mask the Phantasm. He just kind of reminds me of that. I wonder if there's got to be more places to explore out in the wasteland, because I'm pretty sure I haven't explored everything at this place, especially hasn't been discovered yet. Who knows? I don't think there's that perk that shows every place on the map anymore in this, God damn it. In this game, compared to, like, the previous Fallout games. Alright, who else? Okay, here are the YouTubers I would just be repeating the same thing as Asmongold. Synthetic Man, freaking hate him. Critical Drinker, Mauler, Geeks and Gamers, Night's Watch. I used to watch a lot of these YouTubers. I used to love Night's Watch. I absolutely hate them now. Internet Anarchist, which I discovered Internet Anarchist is, at least from the words of other people, I don't know if I would say these personally because I don't want to get in trouble, but a lot of other people have claimed that he's plagiarizing other videos that do the same thing as him, and honestly, he's also got those thumbnails that I freaking hate seeing everywhere. It's just so boring. But if he is copying other people's homework, and he seems to be trying to get away with it a lot, or trying to swipe it under the rug, which is not good. He is somebody I used to watch until I discovered that stuff, and I feel deceived even by him, so do not like him. The Quartering, do not like. Just a lot of those dumbasses. A funny thing, they would be like, oh, you must be woke. Or I've had dumbasses say that. Oh, you must like woke channels. I can't think of a single channel that technically counts as being woke that makes any sense for. I don't care about either side, and I don't think I have a single YouTuber that can be called woke in that way. Not solely dedicated to that kind of crap. I've seen people call even acting woke when that also just doesn't make sense for him, because he has talked crap about and there's that one guy he freaking roasted in an extreme where he thought he was gonna roast Actman, but it just turned on him instead. Oh yeah, what is this place? What the hell? Oh, it's a Enclave base. Okay. Got a Tesla cannon. How did I not leave this place? That's weird. Good to think I would have looted this. Let's deactivate that. More feral rounds. My dog is randomly hurt again, which is annoying, honestly. Yeah, I think that's all the YouTubers. Any other YouTubers are ones that, of course, Moist Critical has talked trash about, and other YouTubers that I like talk trash about, like Pyrocynical and such. Yeah, I think that's about it, though. For hello, stranger. Welcome. What you buying? What you selling? Let's talk about. Let's get out of hated dumbass YouTubers and talk about like favorite movies. So my favorite movie of all time is, of course, The Dark Knight. I absolutely love that movie. I love Heath Ledger's Joker like anybody else. I love Christopher Nolan movies in general. They're just so great. The Prestige to Inception. I even love his more obscure stuff like Insomnia and such. There's Interstellar. Tenet's probably his weakest one. I like Oppenheimer. I can't wait to see Odyssey. Yeah, I love most of Christopher Nolan stuff. I can't think of much that I don't like his, if at all. There's Dunkirk. Dunkirk's alright. I'm not a giant fan of that one, but it's alright. It's a good one. Like a 7 out of 10, and maybe even 8. Yeah, he's made a lot of really great films. Oh, this place. Okay, General Atomics.
Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee?
Your mom, that's what you can set me up for.
Sure.
But,
Slocum's Joe, all of our coffee is
I think my second, like, so much I could talk about with The Dark Knight. I'm a big Batman fan in general. So many quotable lines. I love all the characters. I love the story. You saw him, he went mad. He just blew up the place. And got mad at me for it. Okay.
Please take a number for faster service. Number 12. Someone will be with you shortly.
Battery operated
13.
nuisances, yes.
Number 13. Get out of my kitchen! Out! Out! Give you only! 50. Please wait until your number is called.
Where do I take my number?
Number 16. 16.
Oh, it's Captain Miner's
Please
thing.
wait your turn. 17.
Can I come back there?
Someone will be with you shortly. Number 18.
Oh, okay. We don't want.
Who's there? Are you a customer? Now you listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything.
Someone's got way too much time on their hands if they can get a place this clean.
See anything you like? Well, just leave it there.
Well, this yarn says I can take it.
Ah, you ruined it.
Oh well. Well, I guess I'm the owner.
Go ahead.
Well, I thought that was coming from my game. I was hearing like backing up sounds. That was weird. Hello. Oh, you're just a guard. Okay. I go to check the diner over here.
Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you is our
Hello,
code.
Waitron.
Table for two.
Oh,
Sure.
my
Right
favorite.
This way, hon.
My second favorite movie, which is the same as Lord of the Rings books, which would be Lord of the Rings movies. I can't pick a favorite amongst them. I absolutely love all of the Lord of the Rings.
Are you seeing this? Nowhere in the Commonwealth is this nice.
That's better. Now, how can we serve you today? Charbroiled? Diced? Mashed?
Actually, I'm not hungry after all.
What a shame. All right, well, perhaps another time. Come back soon. Waitron will take your order. Do stay out of the kitchen. Health regulations, you know. Come back soon. Come back soon.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and
Wonderful. You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please.
Oh, you got other Mr. Handys.
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever.
This one just died.
Chores to childcare, errands to entertaining. No task is too big for Mr. Handy.
That one just died.
And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime.
There's a
Military
Mr.
clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr.
I don't know if I trust it,
complete with the
Mr.
latest
Sprocket.
in high-tech military hardware.
all right, you commie bastards. How do you like this?
That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day. Might I help you with something?
Are any of your robots for sale?
Our floor models? Why, no. Those are for display only. Normally, I'd be happy to offer you your very own Mr. Handy.
I think they're all
kit,
dead.
Some assembly required, but I'm afraid we're all
I should
out
have
of
brought
stock.
Codsworth here.
I'm sure the new models will be arriving any day now.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I am sorry, but the Galleria is closed. Do come back during normal business hours. How can I assist you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I am sorry.
God damn it. This place sucks.
Thanks for the use of lethal force
Who's
against
this?
looters.
Didn't see this guy before. Hi.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You
Hi,
must
Greeter.
be our new supervisor.
Yes. That's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome
Yeah, I love the
you
Lord of
to
the
your
Rings
new assignment.
movies, though.
Once
Like,
you've had a chance to get settled in,
I used to really
report
like,
to
I
the
think
director.
Fellowship's my
His
favorite for the
office is
longest time, but I
located
do
in the
really like
statue
the
in
other
center
two
of
as
the
well.
plaza. The Galleria
And I'm just
is
kind of like,
currently
you know what,
closed
I'll
to
just
the
say all three of
public.
them.
Staff
They're all
and
great
employees are permitted on the
movies
grounds,
with
of course.
perfectly
If you have any
casted
questions,
actors
I'd
for the
be happy
roles.
to assist you.
Such amazing acting.
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending
And I just
litigation,
think it's
I am
like the
unable to
perfect
comment.
rendition of the Lord
Please
of the
direct your
Rings
inquiries to the
story.
General
I don't
Atomics
think you
Legal
could
Affairs
ever do
Division.
it better than Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings.
Who's the director?
You
General
could do it better
Atomics
than his
Patented
Hobbit, though.
Director
To
Management
some extent.
System,
If
DMS,
there's like an edited
is
down
responsible
version,
for coordinating
that's
the
just the
actions
stuff
of the
from the
robots
Hobbit books
here
and
in
not a lot of the
Galleria.
garbage
The
scenes,
director
honestly.
allows the
But
Galleria to
if you
operate
take that into
autonomously
example, then it is a
without the need
perfect
for human intervention.
recreation of the Hobbit.
What is this place?
The
But
General
because there's
Atomics
3 movies and there's a
Galleria
lot of
is the shopping
just
center
tedious
of
crap in
tomorrow
between.
today. Our
It's just a
wide array of
chore of a
stores are
freaking
staffed
3
entirely
movies
by the
with
General
really dumb
Atomics
crap
line
here
of
and there.
robots, showcasing
Good
the
crap and dumb crap.
reliability and
Also
versatility
weirdly designed
of a
dwarves.
robotic workforce.
Some of
Come
them
in
at
and
least.
experience the
Um,
General Atomics difference.
But yeah.
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
then my third favorite movie, probably Empire Strikes Back. I love Empire Strikes Back. I used to watch that like every day.
To the director immediately.
Oh, I forgot to go in that last store.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Let's get rid of a lot of these other saves.
Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
I'm reporting in, as ordered.
Reporting in? Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes? Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st, 2078. Wait. Analyzing. Corrupt task detected. Task scheduler repaired. Now executing previously scheduled task. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business! As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed!
I talked to you.
Requisition supplies from headquarters. We'll just have to hold out until they get through.
Okay. See ya. Yeah, I love the Empire Strikes Back. I need to rewatch it again because I haven't seen it in a little bit. But, such a brilliant movie. Best done Star Wars movie. I love Darth Vader and he's freaking badass. It has one of my favorite lightsaber fight scenes. Even though there's been better, I just love the idea of the
To the General Atomics Gallery.
fight scenes and that.
Welcome to NAP. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the chap, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, it looks like the champ is out for the count. What are you in the market for?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All sales are final.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if I can shop at that other place now.
Welcome back. Do let me know. How may I be of service?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
General Atomics is here to help.
I can finally buy from him. Oh. They really don't have much, okay.
Welcome to Candy Eats. Feel free to seat yourself. I'll be right over.
Do you like the Empire Strikes Back?
Now, what can I get you?
Oh. You actually, search stuff now.
Have a seat. Waitron will be along shortly.
Okay. Let's go in here now. Okay, it's a functioning place. It's stores now. Not very good stores, but it's something.
Back alley bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today. But feel free. I hope you enjoy your visit. Please have a look around. I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not open for business today.
That's open for business.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
A lot of dead people in the Galleria today, and
Bowling, sport of kings.
Bowling, the sport of kings. I didn't think he was gonna comment on that. Hello.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
It's the Kingpin. Where's Daredevil when you need him? Who's this room?
I guess this area ain't regularly part of the tour.
Thank you, Hancock.
Got it.
Oh, that was fast.
I'm
Hey.
sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not open for business.
Okay. What's that data that I got?
Please have a look around.
Okay. I don't think I'm done here, though. What other movies we got? I know I didn't talk much about those, but I've talked plenty in the past, but yeah, I should probably talk more about those, but I don't want the stream to be too long. It's already long enough. Okay, No Country for Old Men is another one I absolutely love. I think after the next one, I can't really tell where I'd put movies, honestly, on a top list. But yeah, I love No Country for Old Men. Such a awesome directed movie, great cinematography. It still ages well today. One of the scariest villains in any of those movies. There's so many movies to talk about in general. I know I'm gonna miss a bunch. Shutter Island is also amazing, and even Martin Scorsese films are really awesome, but like Shutter Island's always been a big personal favorite of mine. I love the twists in that, as well as just like how much you're kind of a detective as well, where you're trying to figure stuff out as you watch the film. Just a really good film. Such an interesting film too. I haven't read the book that it's based on. I should, but yeah, I absolutely love the film and the way it plays out. Leonardo DiCaprio has become a favorite actor of mine ever since that, and I've watched a lot of his stuff ever since. Even before, like Titanic and his Romeo and Juliet movie. That was ridiculous. Wolf of Wall Street. There's One Battle After Another. I can't remember that one that's on Netflix. What that one was called again. There's so many great films of his. He's become a favorite actor of mine ever since. Revenant is another great one of his. Yeah, Shutter Island has always been a favorite. Yeah, after this, I think it starts to get harder for me to tell, like, if I would put these in, like, places of my favorites. I love anything John Carpenter, especially The Thing is probably my personal favorite, but I love They Live, Escape from New York, Big Trouble in Little China. Absolutely love all of those movies. I own a bunch of them, as well as Halloween. I still need to buy Big Trouble in Little China, as well as Escape from LA. I love Escape from LA. In the Mouth of Madness. Which reminds me, Sam Neill sadly passed away. I can't remember if it was today that he passed away or yesterday or whatever, but that makes me sad. I'm just thinking of his role in the Mouth of Madness or Jurassic Park. He's a fantastic actor, and he's going to be missed. Those are awesome movies, though. But yeah, Jurassic Park's another one I absolutely love. God damn it. We're just gonna explore around. But yeah, Neverending Story is freaking awesome as well. I love Neverending Story. I used to like Alien over The Thing, but I think I like The Thing as one of my favorite horror movies of all time now. My gosh, it's not playing one of the legendary ones. Crap. Okay, now I got killer robots and the Enclave as new enemy types in the world. Open world that I can run across. Wonderful. I love it. I'm just kidding, I freaking hate it. And it adds more variety to the... There's already enough variety in this game when it comes to enemy types, but it adds even more. You get the Enclave and the frickin' those crazy bus devils or whatever they're called. So it just adds to the variety of enemies in this game, luckily. I'm sure there's going to be more added once we do the Nuka-Cola stuff. So yeah, there's plenty of like oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. There's like 2 quests over there. What are those? Okay. Preston and Preston. Why is there 2 Preston? Just claim the reward. Let's go do that real quick. Whoops. Sorry. They're gonna get pissed at my death claws, aren't they? Yeah, Gyrojet.
Here's one from Cole Porter, but I don't think Diamond City Security would
They
totally
keep giving me all this, like,
admit to anything
pointless junk. You know what? I'll just take it. It's not showing the damn thing. I don't want to piss them off. I love any Batman movies, especially there's also, besides The Dark Knight being my personal favorite of all time, I love, of course, Batman Mask of Phantasm. I love a lot of animated Batman movies, but that's like one of the best that I grew up with.
Well, Mage, I guess you could call that trying.
Okay. We got this place. Most of it is going to the different factions requests or the other ones. Where's the Nuka? There's like a Nuka world around here somewhere. Where's that? Can't remember where that was. I remember it's on that side of the frickin' island. I love Conan the Barbarian. Any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, really. Mostly early Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Predator, frickin' Commando, Running Man, Terminator 1 and 2. Kind of a soft spot for Terminator 3. What else is there? There's Conan the Destroyer, which I think is underrated. I know a lot of people gave a fit about that because it wasn't rated R or whatever. But it was still a really good movie. It was a very good, like, Dungeons and Dragons movie, especially. Ironically, as that sounds. Okay, where's this? Let's see if we can find the Nuka World one. Listen to the. Oh, okay, radio. We have to listen to the Nuka World radio.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only
Patrick?
open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling
Does
down
that sound
for
like
the winter.
Patrick Star?
Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express.
Okay, it's not quite
and
Patrick,
come
but
and
it
see
almost
the
sounds
whole
like
Nuka
Patrick.
family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees.
Spider-Man 2. I love the
Prices
Spider-Man
are
movies in general.
season.
I don't think there's many, other than Amazing
Nuka
Spider-Man
World,
2,
Nuka
there's
Express,
not
and
many
Nuka
that I
Cola
hate. I even like Spider-Man 3. I have a soft spot for that one too. But Spider-Man 2 and I think it's No Way Home are my personal favorites, as well as Across the Spider-Verse, its sequel, unless that is the sequel and I'm forgetting the names. They're both very similar titles. I can't remember which is which. Okay, now that we heard that, we can go try and find it now. There it is. It's to my left. But yeah, absolutely awesome frickin' trying to get up here. Awesome frickin', I love Arnold movies. I love Clint Eastwood movies as well. The Pale Rider is probably my personal favorite, but I do love Good, Bad, Ugly, pretty much the whole Dollars trilogy, Fistful of Dollars for $50 more. Unforgiven, Josie Wales, Ivan Like Paint Wagon, and Any Which Way But Loose, Any Which Way But You Can. Love all those movies. Right Turn, Clyde. But yeah, I love a lot of Clint Eastwood movies. I love his Dirty Harry series. I even like the ones people don't like as much, like Deadpool. The one called Deadpool, yes it is. Not the Deadpool movies, even though I like those too. But Dirty Harry Deadpool. I like even the weaker Dirty Harry movies. Because Clint Eastwood is just so awesome. I love Gran Torino. I love The Mule. I like a lot of his newer stuff as well. But yeah, there's not many movies I don't like. I guess American Sniper is kind of weak in my personal opinion, but still, he's a great director, and I love a lot of his acting roles too. He has so many fantastic movies. I mean, when I think of a cool action hero, I think of him and I remember the other. Him and Arnold Schwarzenegger are my favorite action heroes. I do like Bruce Willis as well, but there are a lot of his stuff. So I feel bad for him that he's got that. Sadly got that. Boss, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. It sucks. He's a legend. Whether he remembers him that kid or not, we will remember. From Die Hard, all his freaking movies. I love Unbreakable. Unbreakable was my grandmother's favorite movie of all time. I love it too. Of course, early M. Night Shyamalan movies, like Sixth Sense as well, is awesome. What else is there? Staircase. I'm not seeing a staircase. Oh great, I'm going up. Level 3. I don't want to use this. Chest down here. Awesome. Alright, let's go to Nuka World. I love the Transformers 86 film. I do have a soft spot for the first Michael Bay Transformers movie.
Shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement.
I absolutely love
But when we got there, Found out there are
I
raiders
actually
the
love
whole
the
time.
Transformers 86
Just
film,
stringing
even
us
though it's
along. I managed to escape, but my
confusing
wife
if
and son
you're
are still
first
back there.
if
I
you're
wanted to get some
first
help
time
and go back
watching
with
it
them.
without the
Didn't
context
count
of
on taking
the
a
show and such. 'Cause it's all over the place.
Let me help you first.
It's still a
I
really,
have a stim pack.
No,
it's still a really good movie.
I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. Fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
Okay.
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
I'm gonna save here in case something goes wrong.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase
Oh,
alejado.
I don't get to go the whole ride? Anyways, Civil War is probably one of my favorite Marvel Universe films. I love that movie along with
And
Infinity
on
War
behalf of
and
the Nuka-Cola
Endgame.
Corporation, we'd like to
Such
welcome
awesome
each and
movies.
every one of you aboard
The fact
the
that
Nuka
they,
Express
like, Michael...
monorail.
Oh,
For your own
I think
safety,
that thought just fell
please
out the
remain
window.
seated or utilize the
But
provided
my
handrails
grandfather
while
would
the
have
train
loved to
is in
see
motion.
Infinity War and Endgame because he was a big fan
If
of
you'll
those
direct your attention
comic
to the
books.
right side of the monorail, you can
And about
observe
the whole
Nuka World's famous
Thanos
Biztop
stuff, and
Mountain.
would have loved to see the
Standing
stuff
at
come
over
to life
100 meters tall,
that he sadly cast.
Biztop Mountain
Love
is the
that.
largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the...
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute,
Oh, he's got
so you
dialogue.
better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage.
The original
And our
Nosferatu,
mutual friend Harvey.
like,
only
originally
told
that
you
probably
half the
wouldn't have
truth.
been on, like,
You're still
my
heading
list
straight
of
to a
favorite
death trap.
movies, but over the years,
if
that
you
movie,
somehow make
I
it
think,
alive,
holds up just
I
because of
have
the
an
kind of
interesting
creep factor,
offer
and I
for
think
you.
it's probably scarier on, like,
In the
the
meantime,
star
have
to
fun
play,
and put on a good show.
kind of like how The Ring is.
I'll be watching.
But such a good movie nonetheless. One of my favorite silent films. I like a lot of those old Universal monsters and such films. Tons of black and white films I do love, as well as like the Stooges and such. Laurel and Hardy, especially Lou.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out
Costello?
there.
No,
In
it's
case you haven't noticed,
yeah, it's
we
Lou
got
Costello
ourselves
and
some
Bud Abbott.
fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Love Abbott and Costello.
And he's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Oh, our new bitch sure knows how to dodge some bullets. That got all we got going for him.
Won't be able to pick this.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet still got plenty in store for this one.
Yes.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about...
I have plenty right away.
to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Okay. Of course, I love Batman 89, Superman 78. Those are awesome movies. I used to like Superman 2 more, but because I always thought it was the most fun of them. But as an adult, I really appreciate the themes and just how true the first Superman movie is to be like the best Superman movie of all time. It's the truest to the character. It's absolutely.
You know how to hold your own. I had my doubts when we first hit the road.
It's an absolute legend of a movie.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare
But,
these days. Find someone who's not willing to take
It's the
things the way
perfect
they're
Superman
handed to
movie.
them.
Absolutely
Too many
love it.
good folks not
And
willing
Batman
to get their
89
hands
is really
dirty.
good. I prefer
And too
Batman
many assholes
Returns. That's
taking
my personal
advantage of it.
favorite.
Look at what happened at Diamond
I
City.
do love
Before McDonough
Batman
took over,
89, but I
it
love
was
how
a
dark and
half-decent
how
place to
Tim
live.
Burton
A little stricter than I
feeling
usually
that
go
Batman
for, but not terrible.
Returns feels.
I thought he and I had a
disgusting in
pretty
all the
happy
right
childhood.
ways.
But then he decides he's going to try and
Ridiculously
get
over the
elected
top
with his
with how
anti-ghoul
disgusting it is.
crusade.
Of course, there's Princess
Mankind
Bride
from
speaking.
Madonna.
Princesses.
Before
I
you
also
know
love
it,
Princess
you got families
Mononoke,
with kids
one of my
lining up to
favorite
drag
Studio
folks they
Ghibli
call
anime
neighbor out of their
movies.
homes and throw them to the ruins.
I also love, of course, Spirited Away. The Boy and the Heron's really good. Howl's Moving Castle.
How could they do something like that?
There'd
Love
always
a lot
been a
of those
pretty big
movies.
gulf between the folks
When
living
you'll-
in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he
Evil
thought
Dead
enough of those
2, I love the Evil
stands
Dead
assholes
movies,
would vote
even
for
Army
him.
of Darkness.
Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office
But Evil Dead
above
2
his
is one of
stands
my
after the
favorites. I absolutely
inauguration
love
speech.
that.
He
Video
was just
game
standing
movies, I
there,
think Hitman
staring out
and
the
Silent
window.
Hill. Silent Hill's one.
He didn't even
I don't
look
really
at
care
me.
for the other two.
Just said, I
Uh,
did it, John.
Alien or Aliens are
Finally
both really
mine.
good.
Should have killed him right
One's
there.
a really good action movie, the other one's a really good horror
Instead, I
movie.
pleaded with him.
Not
Begged
one
him
of the
to
best.
call it off.
Of course,
He
I love
said he
some of
couldn't.
his other
He
earlier
had
work.
nothing
Ridley
against
Scott's
the
like
ghouls. He was just
Legend.
carrying out the
I'm
will
not a
of
big
the
fan of
people.
Gladiator though,
couldn't
but I like
betray their
Legend and I like
voters. And then he
Blade
smiled.
Runner. I of course
A
love the
hideous
sequel too.
fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids.
Um,
I didn't even recognize him.
Beetlejuice, frickin' and Edward Scissorhands, both great movies. Absolutely love Beetlejuice, pure Tim Burton as well. Love the look of it, love the characters, the comedy. So good.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave.
Edward Scissorhands is
Couldn't
great.
bring
Love the
myself to
comedy
stay
of that
in
too.
Cesspool after
The
that.
look and
I've been
feel of
sneaking
that
off the
movie.
Good Neighbor
It's
for
one of the
years
last
to get
movies
these
I got to watch
encounters
with my grandmother
with
before she
safe
sadly
routes. I
went
managed
the
to track
hospital
down a couple of
eventually.
the families,
She passed
meet them there,
days later.
but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor
It's-
lifestyle.
I
brought them
don't really
food
like
for
to
a
talk
couple
about
of
it.
weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared.
The
Folks
Crow
in
is an
Diamond
awesome
City
movie.
signed their death
Love how
warrants,
dark
and all the good people
that movie is, while also
by and
having a
large. I felt
having
like I was
great
the
sense of
only
humor,
one who
a
saw how
soothing sense of
screwed
humor.
up
It's
things
like
truly
funnier than
were. couldn't just
I always
pretend
think
things were fine.
it.
Still
I love
feel
the
that
It
way.
movies, even the miniseries.
I did.
Both anything with Tim Curry,
I
really,
know I
I
run
love.
my mouth.
Even
but
like Home
having
Alone
someone
2
who
and
sees the
some of his
world for
worst
what
stuff
it
I love.
is,
And
who's
Gully.
willing to do something about it.
I still
It's
love
meant
the
a lot to
Toxic
me.
Love song he
I
sings
feel
in that.
damn lucky to have you as a
The
friend.
Shining is a awesome. Wait, I can also flirt with him too. What?
I feel exactly the same,
But I
Hancock.
thus I was already
Been a hell of a ride thus far.
Kate.
Then here's to a
Piper,
long
whatever.
road with plenty of
Interesting.
ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya?
I won't flirt
Gonna
with
hit
him.
the road.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
But yeah, I love The Shining. I just talked about The Shining recently and how it's still, you still feel its influence today. Through the different movies and video games and such. Such a good horror movie. I love original Disney movies, especially Lion King. Fox and the Hound was the only one to make me cry for the longest time.
Hey,
What you got? You're looking a bit on edge.
I was wondering where you and I stand.
Seems like we're all right from where I'm standing.
Your thoughts?
Most folks that run with me,
That's all for now.
gotcha. So, seems you...
Hey.
I take requests. To think I ever doubted you.
Thanks. You're not so...
I never...
Uh-huh.
It's just real to look at.
Sure.
But then, before you...
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a McDonald.
Right.
He was just standing. I did it. Should have killed him. He said he could. And then
He murdered those ghouls.
him and... I brought folk. I felt like... Still feel... I know it's meant a lot.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock.
Then he... Well...
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
If frickin' Blood Talon won't get out of the way.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Nice.
I love a lot of Johnny Depp movies in general too.
Yes.
Johnny Depp's was one of my favorite actors. He still is, he just doesn't do as much as I used to love. As well as the whole Amber Heard crap.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some
I'm
unexpected
glad
playmates.
he mostly came out unscathed from that. Frick Amber Heard.
I didn't say you were finished.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
lockpick our way into here first. I think this is just some sort of rewards room. Been watching a lot of Vincent Price movies recently too. Love Vincent Price's stuff. He did a lot of like Edgar Allan Poe and Lovecraft movies and such. A Raven, frickin' there's also The Last Man on Earth. I don't think that's either of those, but still, great movie. What am I over doing? It's just the weapons. I want the XP from this.
Shit. What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up! Someone thinks he's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him. Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Damn it. Whoa.
Sweet.
There we go. Almost level 52. I love a lot of Stanley Kubrick movies as well. I was watching Full Metal Jacket the other day. Of course, there's Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey.
Come on, Vic, while we're done here. God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Welcome to the Donkey Castle.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Love the Sonic movies. Sonic 3 especially.
Well,
And
I'll
2,
be
the,
damned.
anything
You know
Jim
what that
Henson,
sound means?
Labyrinth,
Get your
Muppet
ass down
movies.
to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains.
Wolverine,
Thanks to this
Deadpool,
suit, I'm the only
Bell.
one
I
that wins
love
this
that Bell
fight.
movie, the anime.
Think you're
Great
hot shit
interpretation
getting this
of
far.
Beauty and the Beast while also being its own original
All right,
thing.
Gage.
It also
Let
made
through.
me tear up a couple
Something
times.
tells me
I love
I'm
the music
really
in it.
enjoy this.
One of my favorite, most beautiful like animes besides like
It's almost time. After a run like that,
I could go for watching it again actually. I'm trying to get Dave to see it, but he never has the time for freaking movies. I also love the newer Superman movie.
That's it.
With everything I could have done against it, it still somehow came out
longest
like
survival time
really
against
good.
Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. You want to make it out of this alive? I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick. You got a death wish or something?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Nice.
Stop pushing me.
Still there, I take it?
Yeah. You ready to listen?
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
Look, damn thing.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a ring.
You want
I already grabbed that. I'm on.
Got it? Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to...
This isn't gonna work.
Trust. It'll
Yeah.
kill his defense.
Consider it done.
That's what I like. All right.
Alright. Can I get in here? Let's put that on my hotbar, by the way. Where is it? There it is.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
I love the Doom movies. I think I talked about those.
Are you
Great
ready
Predator
for
movies,
things to
especially
get
gameplay ones. In the first one. Zootopia is awesome. I like both that and sequel. I'm surprised that I like the sequel.
And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this! And the slaughter. What's up? What is this? What the hell? What
ourselves a new overboss.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Sure, why not? When I look as badass as this and have Deathclaws as badass as this as my bodyguards, then sure.
He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, eh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
I love Godzilla movies, of course Ultraman, Tron and Tron Legacy. I love the Tron series, but yeah, they never do well, sadly. I mean, Tron Ares was not the way to go.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real
I love
fast.
the Joker movie. The
but
first
you need
one,
to
the
listen.
second one doesn't exist.
Taking
in my
out
eyes.
Coulter
Roger
wasn't
Rabbit's
just a
freaking awesome. Mad
decision.
Max, especially Fury
It was
Road.
something a few of us here have been working on for a while.
A
Now that
Lighthouse,
he's actually
Dark
gone,
Man, like a lot of Sam
got
Raimi
ourselves
movies
a
I love.
vacancy in the overboss
Especially earlier ones. I haven't seen his latest
Guess
one
what?
though.
You just
There's
got
so
the
many
job.
movies I could talk about. Just
All I'm
80s
asking
movies in
is that
general.
you trust
I
me
love
on
Dark
this
Crystal. I
and
haven't
give it a
seen
shot.
Labyrinth. I haven't
I
really
swear.
mentioned those as much.
It'll be
Even though I
worth it.
mentioned Jim Henson movies.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other.
Oh,
Thanks
man,
to
there's
Coulter,
so much I gotta talk
this
about
place
here.
is a powder keg just
Okay,
waiting
TV
to
shows.
blow
I don't know if I
sky
can
high.
mention every single
One wrong
TV show
move,
that I can think of.
and we're
So
going to
Breaking
have a
Bad,
bloodbath on
Monkhouse,
our hands.
Scrubs, The
I
Tick,
think you have what it takes
live
to
action
turn
one.
things around and
Ton of
keep
stuff
these
on
gangs
Cartoon Network,
from tearing
especially
each other
Samurai
apart.
Jack, Powerpuff Girls. I love Dexter's
Sounds
Lab.
like fun. Count me in.
Nickelodeon
That's the
shows,
spirit.
SpongeBob,
Now, I'm sure
Really
you've
Odd
got a lot of
Parents.
questions,
There's so much I
but
could
this
name
ain't the
from
place.
both of those that
Meet
I
me
grew
at
up
the
with. Fox
Overboss,
Kids shows,
your new quarters. The
Animaniacs, Pinky
restaurant
and the
on top
Brain,
of good old Fizz Top Mountain.
Tiny
We
Toons,
can
all
talk
sorts
there.
of stuff.
Just
I
let
could
me
name
get that door for you.
Freakazoid.
There.
I love the Tick cartoon as well. Batman the Animated Series, of course, being a giant Batman fan. I love a lot of the animated superhero shows. I love a lot of 80s shows as well. Love pretty much every Transformers show that exists. Armada, Beast Wars.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the Overboss quarters.
Okay. I love the first 2 seasons of Mando, as well as the first season of Last of Us. The rest of them suck, shouldn't exist. Anything on Toonami and Adult Swim. A bunch of 80s cartoons I used to love watching too, from superhero ones. Even older than that, like older Batman cartoons, the Batman 66 show and such. Like so much. Justice League, Justice Friends, both Marvel and DC superheroes and such. There's the Spawn show, the Max, ton of stuff I love.
Repeat myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay?
I think it's hard to name every single thing that I like.
Let's trade.
You're gonna take the Overboss stuff.
initiation. We make sure you've got enough energy. Since superhumans just
place. They're still trying. Easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shane. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here. Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I lost my real family, and Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this
I
situation.
love Space Ghost Coast to Coast. This
Thought for
whole
sure I'd
wreck
be gone.
show. Those are freaking awesome.
Well, better get back to it.
Man, there's just too much to talk about. I loved the Clone Wars as a great show. Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack, I think they talked a little about those. Those are awesome.
So let me get this straight. Some scab takes it on, takes out the disciple.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary?
Sure, we carry guns, but you know where it's at. It's not fun unless you're a fellow citizens. Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Oh, he's stuck in the door there. Oh, never mind, he's up here now.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is
I don't know if I can
something,
name every
Everything
anime
you
and
see here is
manga
under your
I
control.
love. I feel like I'm gonna forget a lot of them too here. But Full Metal Alchemist is like definitively one of my favorites, both manga and anime.
Sure do like the sound of that.
When I was younger, I was
Look,
not a
I'll
big
be
fan of
honest
anime, and the only one I
This
gravitated
operation
to
needs
was
someone
Full
to
Metal
step in,
Alchemist.
take the reins.
And I absolutely
Sure
loved
hell
it.
ain't
I also
gonna be
watched
me.
Inuyasha, but I'm
Leading
not as
outright
big a
ain't
fan
my
of
style.
Inuyasha anymore.
And there's already some blaming me for
But I
supporting
also
Coulter
love
all this
Beastars. I didn't think I
My
was gonna
talents are
get
best
into
put to use
Beastars. I
helping a
have like
new
practically
overboss
every
get all
manga
this shit
except
under
for the
control.
Beasts
You get me?
Complex series.
I hear you.
It's the only series I
Good.
don't have, and I think there's only like 3
I
books in
know
that.
I'm throwing a lot
So it doesn't really
all at
matter
once
to me.
here. Let's take
Uh,
a step back and talk
But
big
yeah, I have like
picture,
every
okay?
other Beastars. I have
Nuka
most of the
World.
anime as well as I love the anime. Probably
This was
prefer
the
it over
dream.
the manga actually.
Huge.
It does
Built
some
like a
changes that I like a
goddamn
little better. There are a
fortress.
few things
You
that it
run
does that
this,
I don't like too, but
world is yours.
still,
We had a good head
I
start
ended
on
up
it.
liking it more in
A
the
lot
end.
of work went into getting
Second
the
season was
disciples,
the
the
hardest to
operators,
get
and the
into,
pack to
but
work
I still
together.
really liked it. I
We
didn't
got
think
here.
I was gonna like
About a year
Beastars as
ago,
much
we
as I
pushed
did.
in through the
I
front
like the
gate.
world building, the
Take over
characters.
Nuka Town.
Actually has a
Get these
romance that
traitors under
isn't
our
badly
thumb.
written.
And then,
I
well,
remember somebody talking about
Coulter
how
got
like
lazy.
it was like
He was
Twilight, and it's like
content to sit
this
on
is
his
nowhere
ass.
near Twilight. This has
Wasn't
much
bothered
better
putting
world
in the effort
building
to finish taking
characters,
over the
it's like,
park. The gang's got restless.
detective stuff going on,
Started
better
pissing each other
villains
off.
also.
It was
And it's able to pace out the
is
character. Well,
a real
sometimes pace out the
mess.
characters better when it has too many characters.
I can
Like
fix
the
this.
second
I
season
can
was
make
the
this work.
hardest at
Yeah?
balancing that.
Man, I sure hope so.
But yeah, I
Look,
loved it.
I know these
Dragon
guys.
Ball, of course. I
Been
love
working
My
with
Hero
them or
Academia
against
and
them for
Demon
years
Slayer.
now.
They have some really
I'll
beautiful
help
looking
you,
animation.
okay?
I
Walk you
absolutely
through
love about them,
everything.
but they're also just
First
really
thing you
darn
gotta
good
do is
anime.
get the gangs behind you.
Fairy Tail is
Without them
alright.
supporting
I
you,
really
you're
love
not
Dr.
getting
Stone.
shit
I
done.
found
You
a
don't have to trust
manga
them.
of Dr.
Hell, you
Stone
don't have
one
to like
day.
'em. But you need them to
It almost
respect
got
you
drenched
enough
in
to
the
follow
rain,
you.
so I kind of saved it. Somebody was just giving it away. And I picked it up, and then I also watched the anime afterwards.
Have any advice for how I should
And
go about it?
Yeah, all right.
I still have it to this
The
day. I actually
disciples
have it on
like
top of my
violence.
My Hero
The
Academia
bloodier, the
mangas
better.
that I see right from
Tell
here.
them they'll get
Actually,
plenty of it.
I
The
forgot to
operators
mention
are in it
Dragons of Del
mostly for
Toro
the
books,
money.
which I'm seeing from over
They
here
get
too. I love
promised
those
caps.
books.
They'll listen to
The
you.
Del Toro
The
stuff.
pack, yeah,
Those aren't
I
manga,
don't
but
know.
still.
They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I
Whoops.
guess.
Anything Studio Ghibli. I've also have some Zelda manga, as well as
Don't
this
worry.
video game
Everybody likes me.
Yeah,
manga in general.
I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're
Batman
already
manga
the new
stuff, or
overboss,
Joker
right?
manga. Of
That's
course,
like
I'm gonna love
half the work done
like
right there.
most of
Just
Batman,
meet
like
the
Batman
leaders.
Gotham Knight and
Talk with them.
Batman
Flex your
Ninja
muscles a
Batman
little.
and such.
Show them you mean
Love
business.
those. Attack on Titan's alright, as well as One Punch Man. I'm not as big into those series, but I do
Okay,
like
let's
them
do this.
somewhat. I
All
think
right.
the later
That's what I'm
seasons, as well
talking
as just
about. You
I
just
think
need to
Attack
show
on
them you're
Titan's
the
a little
right man for the
pretentious.
job. I'll be here if you need
But yeah,
me.
they're alright.
You are the overboss after all.
One Piece
Just
is alright. I'm not as
don't
big
screw this
into
up.
it. Same with Naruto. I'm not as big into those. I still kind of have a hard time trying to get into them, but I'll try my best. Even if I have to watch every goddamn episode. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna feel the same as ever.
You need something, boss?
Aren't you Raiders all the same?
Hey, come on now. No need to be insulting. Commonwealth gangs. Well, most of them
I'm sure
don't
there's
even
many other
qualify.
mangas I could
They ain't
name,
organized.
but
They don't make
why is he
smart
turned
decisions.
around? Why are you
Basically
looking the
one
other
step
way,
up
dude?
from rabid animals. I've run with some of them over the years.
Why is he
Every
backwards?
single time they either
This is weird.
think way too small or get themselves wiped
But
out.
yeah, I can't
I make a
remember
point of
much
getting the hell
more
out of
other
Dodge
than some
before
of
that
the.
happens.
It's like I have a couple of like My Hero Academia figures and like I said, the manga.
I don't get it, Gage. What's the appeal of all this?
Oh, come on. It ain't that hard to see. You take whatever you want.
I do
from
like
whoever
some
you
video
want.
game
Anybody
animes
have a
too,
problem
like
with
the
that?
Cyberpunk one's
Cut 'em
not bad.
down. You telling me that doesn't sound
I
like
like
even
it. I
just
prefer
a
it
little
over
bit
the
of fun to
game.
you?
The game.
Anyway, don't mistake the gangs out here for being
yeah,
the same as those Commonwealth saps. Gangs out here, they got agendas.
I don't know if there's many
They're
other
gonna expect
anime or
results.
manga I can talk
Can't
about
afford to
or
forget that.
remember off the top
You
of my
need
head.
anything else?
It's gonna be hard to remember everything. I know there's also, I love Gundam. I don't know if Digimon and Pokemon and such count. I'm not as into Pokemon as I used to be, and I still love Digimon. I have a soft spot for Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I used to have a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I only have some now. I got rid of a bunch of my cards because I'm just
I
not
guess if
into
this place is
Yu-Gi-Oh
any
like I used to be.
indication, it wasn't so hot
I never
before
get to
all
play it
blew up.
anyways, so
Anyway,
why should I really
we
care?
weren't the first to think of this place as a good stronghold. Before we got here,
So I got rid of a lot of my
traders had set
Yu-Gi-Oh
up
stuff.
shop and hired a whole lot of guns to protect.
And then
We
I
were
guess
dug in like
there's
ticks.
Transformers stuff that counts
That's
as
why
anime,
it
like
took
Armada
pulling
and
a bunch
such.
of
I love
gangs
that
together
stuff.
to even have a chance.
I even loved like those other like with Beast Wars and Reboot. I loved that kind of animation, even though it's outdated.
You've got this area of the park. Isn't that enough? Why do you want more?
You got a lot to learn, boss. So we've got Nuka Town. Most of the traders
So
work
many
for us
video
now.
games to freaking
They
talk
ain't
about.
happy about it.
But my top
Screw 'em.
favorite, I love
We
the
really
first three
need
Mass
the rest
Effects.
of
That's
these
my
parks,
favorite
though.
series of all
Every
time.
one
is
of them
Mass
not
Effect
under
1
our
through
control
3.
is a threat.
Even 3, I love
And
3.
the gangs are too
95
cramped up.
or to 90% of
They're
that
stepping
game
all
is
over
great.
each
It's just the ending, and
Unless
even
they
the
get
ending
room
is
to spread
technically
out,
kind of
there's
fixed
gonna
now.
be bloodshed.
But yeah, I know
So
people
the
who don't
sooner
like
you get
it.
them all to agree
And
to
it's kind
follow
of
orders,
pretentious.
the sooner
I
we
think
can
I
improve
always
our
switch
situation.
between Baldur's
You,
Gate 3 or Skyrim.
got
I
any
think
more
I play
questions?
way more Skyrim and get into Skyrim more than I do Baldur's Gate 3, but
Tell me
Baldur's Gate
more
3
about the
isn't
game.
really good enough
Yeah.
there, so it's
Okay.
always switching
Yeah,
between
quite the
second
assorted
place
bunch.
and third place with
All
those
used to
two.
hate each other, and
So
I
I have
guess
a hard
maybe they
time with
still
that.
do to a
Dark
degree.
Souls,
Took a
especially
shitload of
Bloodborne
work
and
to
Dark
get them
Souls
all
1,
on
I
board
love
with this
both those games.
idea,
I think
so
I have to put them both in the
I
same
really
place
don't want
now,
to lose them now.
because
If I were
there's
you,
just so much I
I'd
love
start
about
with the
both of them.
Disciples.
They're such
They
like
might all be
classics
crazy,
in my
they
eyes.
are in fact, but Nisha has her reasonable moments. Then you've got the operators. Spoiled, rich kids. But doesn't mean
Shutting
they're
off on
ruthless
me.
killers. If you can impress
Just
Matt,
so much iconic stuff
she'll
about
listen to
them.
you.
Same with, of
And
course,
then there's
Skyrim
the
and
pack.
Baldur's Gate 3 now.
I'm not saying they're savages,
So much
but,
great
well,
stuff.
shit, they're savages.
Splinter
I
Cell
don't know
Chaos
how
series,
Mason
one of my
keeps them
favorite
all
stealth games. I'm a big
Up to
stealth
you who you
game
want
nut.
to trust the most.
I love
but
those
you're
newer
gonna need
Hitman
to
games,
trust
for
at least
example.
some
The
of them.
Chaos series,
You
like my
need
personal
anything
favorite.
else?
I do like Metal Gear, of course.
Nothing else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
Now, can I not have him as a companion yet? Thought I could take him along the...
Gage,
Sign with me.
you need something, boss?
Huh. Thought I could take him on my adventures. That sucks. Oh. Elevator's being pretty long.
You know what it's like.
Let's see.
Well, I've been told it's in our blood, under our skin and all that, but doesn't matter if I'm...
Okay, just meet the bosses, I guess. Show affection. There's a lot to explore, too.
That
We
last
could go,
one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
We could go exploring, but I think I want to meet the bosses first. Let's meet some of the bosses first.
Watch yourself. Because
yeah, Chaos series is awesome. I love the Splinter Cell series and the Black Sheep, the Family, Conviction, and Blacklist. I love all those series. They're all freaking awesome.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in the way. Not much care.
Yeah, figured as much. Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk
Sorry,
to me.
get close coming.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that
Half-Life
title hasn't
2
meant
and Halo
anything
2 are
for a
always two
long time now.
first-person
If Gage
shooters I
thinks that'll
absolutely
change
love.
overnight,
I love a lot of the Halo, well, earlier
everyone
Halo
knows
games
we
as
all
well
wanted
as
Coulter dead.
I love the Half-Life
Of course,
series.
if I had my way,
But
it
those
would have
two
been
are
a slow
awesome.
and painful process. But
They
whatever.
have like my favorite soundtracks
Let's get this meet
as
and
well.
greet over with. I'm Nisha.
And I love playing.
I lead
I
the
play them a lot.
We've only got
Silent
one
Hill
rule
2
around here,
and Dead
and that's
Space
keeping
are
the
like
peace
two of
of
my
this
favorite horror
alive.
games of all time. I
Otherwise,
do like
the
their
way we see it,
remakes.
this
But yeah,
world
I
stopped
absolutely
caring
love
about
the
rules
original
the
Silent
moment
Hill
people
2.
started dropping bombs
So
on one
much I
another.
could get into that with like the
This
lore
world needs
and
rules.
the world building.
Otherwise,
and
we'll
the
never
themes
recover.
of that
Rules
game.
are dangerous
So
because
powerful.
people start to trust them.
Such a powerful,
They make you
well-written
think you're
game.
safe, but
One of the
once you turn
best.
your back,
Not
you're
the
dead.
best.
Coulter
I love
thought
the
some
Silent
sort
Hill
of
series
rule
in
or
general.
code made him
Even some of the
untouchable.
weaker ones. I'm not a fan of
He found out
Homecoming,
he
but
was
it was
wrong.
also stupid.
The
looking
hard
at
way.
those
Although I could
machines.
give him a little credit. He built
And
the
two
gauntlet.
terrible sequels
Of course, it was total shit at
of
first.
movies, at least.
No
I love the first
imagination.
movie though,
But we spiced it up a bit.
but I love Silent Hill 1, 2, 3.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters.
Of course,
Let's
I
just
love
hope Gage is
Shadow
right
of the
about you.
Colossus.
He made a lot of
I
promises
love
to
Dead
get us
Space.
here.
You know, Dead
Never
Space is
followed
just
through.
an excellent
So
freaking
you
game.
better not screw this up.
I
because
play
I'm
that
not about
game
to
way
tolerate
too
another
much
round of
back in the
bullshit.
day. I still play it from time to time.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on
I'm
that?
not a fan of the
You see,
sequel because
the
it did that
disciples
Resident
don't
Evil
make
thing of like going to actioning
We
and
aren't
such.
swayed by
And
caps like those spoiled
I
brats
wasn't
obsessed
used
with their
to
hair.
Isaac Clarke
Those
having a
savage animals
voice.
who can't behave
I know
in public.
Neopranium
Fuck
likes
this
the
up,
chemistry
and I
between
will
him and
kill
the
Although, I
chick
admit
in
I
that
have
game,
even
but
better plans for Gage.
I just could not
But
warm up
if
to
you
it for
support
the
us and keep your
first
promises
time
like a good
playing
little
after the
overboss,
first Dead Space.
we back you.
I know that
You
people
get
are
to
sick of
live,
like the silent
everybody
protagonists and
wins.
stuff at that time.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Hey, Nisha.
You look like you could use something to do. And I got just the thing.
Whatever it is, I'll take care of it.
That easy, huh? There's a place nearby with supplies just waiting to be ours.
Also, Shadow of the
Some may
Colossus,
disagree, but I'm sure
such
you
an
won't have to
artistic
live long
game. I
enough to
love its
argue.
music. I love its style.
Sounds fun.
That's what I like to hear.
Last of Us and Red Dead, especially Red Dead 2. Same deal, I love the stories as well. They're very powerful and very emotional. All three of those. They're some of the only things that really get me. Like, other than the Mass Effect series, of course, that gets me as emotional as ever. Besides Fox and the Hound movie. Battlefront 2, I love the original Battlefront 2. I don't care if it doesn't age well, as Ackman says. I think it's still really fun and holds up in its own ways. I don't care. I love it. Same with Star Wars Republic Commando. That game's freaking awesome. I love its music.
Things are
Probably got one
boring
of my
as hell
favorite
since
Star
I
Wars
made us
soundtracks.
team
I
up.
love the Code
Ain't no
War
fan of
games
playing
also.
nice with others.
It's a bunch of good old early Star Wars games. Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, especially 2. I played a lot of co-op with that. And we messed around with Golden Hit White and Black Ninjas. They were a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with those games.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
You're gonna head on in over.
Tons of Nintendo games, of course, you know, Zelda, Metroid, especially Super Metroid, Metroid Prime. I can't decide what my favorite Zelda is nowadays, but I love Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. They're all really good. Great freaking series. Why can't I move?
Hey there.
Our new boss.
I
You're
suppose
going to want
we
to
all
talk to
owe
Max.
you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot.
I love the
Get us
Star
all
Fox series.
A clown stuck in his own little car.
I actually
I
see
guess
my
we can
copy
take
of
some
64
solace
as
in the
well as
fact
Majora's
that
Mask and Link to the
someone
Past in
finally
here.
gave him
They're
what
always
he
facing
deserved.
me.
I
I
want
even
to
like
know,
Adventures,
what did you feel
even
as
if
you
it's
did
more of a
it?
Zelda game than
When
it
he
is a
brought
Star Fox
that
game.
walking pile of
I like
human
Assault.
garbage to his knees.
Frickin', what else is there? Oh yes, Straw Humans too. I freaking love the humor in that goddamn game.
Regret, I guess? I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Not going to make much of a splash around Nuka World with an attitude
Sonic
like that.
games, at least the good ones.
Regardless,
I love Adventures
Gage's
and
decree
Adventures
means
too.
that you're
I
the
grew
new
up on
overboss.
Adventures. I love
I
the
suppose
classics,
we can only hope you work
3
out
and
better than the
Knuckles.
last one. I know
I even like some of the
This
bad ones,
is
and
my
one of my
brother,
favorites that I
Lily.
love to joke
Pleasure.
about, but at the
Along
same
with
time
our
I just love it
co-conspirator, Lizzie,
because I think it's
we run
knows
this
it's
crew.
stupid.
Call ourselves the
It's kind of
operators.
it's
You'll
like
come to
self-aware in a
understand soon
sense.
enough that
There's
we
a
are the
fun way of
only
like,
gang you should be backing
but
around
I
here.
really love
Because
it.
we're the only
nonetheless.
ones who see
Destroy
this place
Humans
for
2
what
is
it
like
is.
hilarious as
A
frick.
temple. A
Transformers
testament to the only
Cybertron
thing that
series,
matters
I
in this
love
world.
those, and they're hard to get your hands on. Batman Arkham series, especially City, and I do have a soft spot for Night.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the
I'm
pockets
just a
of
big
fools.
Batman fan in
We
general.
only joined Gage and
Tell.
Walter's
Soul
little
Calibur
menagerie
2 is my
in order to
favorite fighting
restore it
game.
to
I do
that
like
goal,
Tekken games,
though
like
by
Tekken 7
somewhat more
especially.
cutthroat methods
I'm a
than
big
I
fan.
expect its founders intended.
The Thief games, the Hitman games, I love them, especially the newer Hitman games. Thief Deadly Shadows is probably my personal favorite.
Well, I suppose we all owe
Jack
you
and
for
Daxter
putting
games,
me
Ratchet
in
and Clank
Man
games,
was
like
an idiot.
games are all
Made us
awesome.
all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that
Marvel Ultimate
someone
Alliance is a
finally
freaking fun-ass game. I love playing a
I
lot
want to
back
know,
in the day.
what did you feel as you did it?
But I
When you
love
brought
Shadow the
that
Hedgehog
walking
because
pile
it's
of
like,
human
I think
garbage to his
it's
knees.
aware it's bad and ridiculous.
Regret? You?
I suppose I'm Mac. This is my
Pleasure.
along with Ark. You'll come to understand because
Megan.
eggs. We only though
Instead.
and that.
My goal.
Well,
sure.
So, and if you think, and we'll all.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
Pokemon Yellow was one of my first games, though I'm not as much a Pokemon fan as I used to be. I love Mario games, especially Super Mario World, Super Mario 3, and Super Mario Land, I think it is, too. That was when I played a frick ton. Super Mario Galaxy 2 was awesome. I love the Mario Galaxy games in general. The Witcher games, of course, Witcher 3 is probably the personal favorite. A lot of people probably don't even know that one exists. I have a hard time saying which Fallout game is my favorite, but it's probably between 2 and New Vegas now. They're both really good in their writing and characters and their story.
Welcome to the nest, boss.
Yeah, they're awesome. Even Fallout 1 has some great stuff, and I even have a soft spot for Fallout 3 and 4 more so. Spider-Man games, I used to play a lot of Spider-Man too. I do like the PS4 Spider-Man games as well.
Did you have to wait a long line?
I don't know if you guys can for
Most can handle it.
Animal Crossing.
Help.
No. Big top. What about top? I got top hated movies, top hated games, and top favorite music. Comic books. Top favorite music. That was still top hated movies. Top hated movies.
Closer look at you.
But I hate Prometheus and Alien Covenant. So pretentious movies.
We're all in this together. This can be good for everyone.
Sure. We're gonna be one big happy. Name's
But yeah, I love
this here's the house. You might be over, boss, for now. But I'm the boss of the pack. It's gonna stay that way. As long as you don't forget that.
Said I do not love Prometheus. It's such a pretentious movie. A lot of the movies I don't like it because they're pretentious or stupid as hell. I'm sure there's a lot of nostalgia critic reviewed movies that suck ass that I don't like Mass 2 and such.
Let's work together.
A lot of the Dr. Seuss.
I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
That ain't a lie.
Live action ones. Jim Carrey's kind of fun as the Grinch,
ain't like anyone's broke
not a
up
good
about
movie
Cold.
still.
Just figured on his replacement.
People like that just because of nostalgia. Same with the people
Cage says you're the boss
that
now,
one.
so you're the
Just
boss.
nostalgia, but not everything with nostalgia is great.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. I would have to. Turd. At least it ain't Mag Black, that freak Misha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. But we thought Coulter was the real deal, too.
Man of Steel and Batman v Superman are also films I freaking can't despise. I just despise. I don't think that Man of Steel is necessarily a bad film, but
that was a year ago.
It pisses me off.
Wanted to take stock in what.
Look, Angry Joe, I understand it's trying to be different. It's a different take on Superman. That doesn't mean it makes it good.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shithole we had out there.
It is so pretentious in its symbolism. I hate Zack Snyder's directing. Freaking work like this in Canada, the freaking
things were going to hell fast.
So many dumbass scenes too, and it's just like, even though the action is cool, it takes a bunch of freaking dragging crap
the real
just to
story
finally
engaging Coulter?
get to that.
I know what I've heard. Story is
The
engaged on
movie's gonna
Coulter
freaking put me to sleep before I get to
And
the
he got
fun
you
parts.
with
Hell,
it.
it put my friend Josh to
Maybe he
sleep
likes people
before
owing
I got
him.
to the fun
Maybe
parts.
he lets him get things done without getting dirt on his
I
head.
do like Zod.
After Coulter went soft,
Man, what a
Gage
movie
got
with
fine,
two
closed
actors
doors,
I don't like too.
everybody
Kevin
gets
Costner and
off.
frickin' Russell Crowe. I do
did
not
just
like
that.
either of those.
Might
I'm
have been the whole
sad
point
to
of
hear
the
Henry
gauntlet all
Cavill
along.
except the Russell Crowe, but hey, he do him.
You can trust me.
I'm just
I'll be a
not
good leader.
fan.
No offense, you
Both
just
actors
got it.
I
We'll see
despise.
what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You're gonna do right by the pack. I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
He's also done a lot of terrible movies lately.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack
yeah,
to deal with. One last thing before I let you go.
Symbolism
There's
and
always
everything.
work to do around here.
It's
keeping the
what
zoo
I
in order.
call
If you're ever able to
the
lend a hand,
the worst 7 out of 10
Loyalty's a
movie in my
two-way
opinion.
street.
The fact that it's like so divisive, just like The Last Jedi, which is another movie I freaking despise, just says a lot about it. But it's definitely got problems.
How's it hanging?
So nice of you to drop
There's
by
so
and
many
check
dumb
in.
things with just like the destruction of Metropolis and the fight scene. He doesn't save like a single
whatever you
person.
No kidding.
Well,
All right,
he does
then.
technically
One of our
save a
caravans got
single
ambushed.
person.
They're holed up and licking their wounds.
The
trouble's
some of
close.
the other
Go help 'em.
characters, like,
not dead already.
Don't feel. It feels like it's wrong
Right up
casted
my
for
alley.
most
I was hoping
people,
you'd
except
say
for
that.
Michael Shannon as General Zod. Feels like he got the wrong cast for anything.
What's up?
Don't you have something you were doing for me?
Yeah, just. I've talked to death about the movie in other videos before too. Why I don't like it. I hate the death of his father too. That's so stupid. Frickin' I bet if the direction for Henry Cavill as Superman was better, I would have liked it better as Superman, but because I don't like the direction of that movie and such, he just doesn't look like a very good Superman because of it. And I don't entirely blame him for it. I blame frickin' Zack Snyder, if anything.
Hope I don't have to head back out there anymore.
I hate his directing style, I hate his writing. It just sucks. The only movies I like are 300, Watchmen, which basically copy the Homework exactly.
Sure, we carry guns.
And then the only one I think is creatively
fun
really good that Zack Snyder directed, and his style works for, is Legend of the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. That's probably my personal favorite of his movies. Because it does not feel added down with his pretentious fighting and such.
Down at the beach by Revere.
I wonder if that would crush it. I don't even see the actress who plays Lois Lane as Lois Lane. I kind of despise her as Lois Lane also.
You're back in one piece.
You said One Piece.
Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopath.
I just do not like Man of
hope
Steel.
you didn't promise them too much.
Batman v Superman, God, that's
going
even
a little
worse.
over the top is part
Such
of the game,
a dumb
but
movie.
you don't want them
You're already
holding it
rushing
against
the
you if you
whole
can't deliver.
Doomsday thing. Lex Luthor feels like goddamn the Joker instead of Lex Luthor.
All the gangs are on board.
Even the director's cut can't save that
Time to roll
movie.
up your sleeves,
I did
boss.
not like the
There's
outcome
work
of
to be
the
done.
Angry Joe and
This place is
Nostalgia
huge.
Critic video on that
Divided up
movie.
into
'Cause
sections.
they're like,
Parts,
it's
whatever the hell they called
okay,
them back
and
in
I'm
the
like,
day.
no.
We need to take them all back.
I
One at a
absolutely
time.
despise that movie.
Every
I think
section we
it's
secure
incredibly
gives us a little more
stupid.
breathing room and
It's also a very
you stay
boring movie
clean.
too. There's
Plant
a
a
lot
little
of
flag for
boring
one of
parts
the
of it.
gangs, and that settles it.
Even
It's
though I
theirs
don't
for good.
care for
Who
Batman
gets what,
killing people,
that'll be your call.
and the
Whoever you hand it
warehouse
off
fight
to will
scene does
appreciate
make
it,
the
but the others
Batman v
might get a little
Superman
jealous.
actual fight
You
scene,
know
which
how it
is
goes.
short and stupid to begin with, look like nothing in comparison.
It's gonna feel
And then you got the
good to be in
Doomsday
charge.
stuff. Don't
Yeah,
even get me
it
started
sure
on
will.
that dumb
Be
crap.
real nice to
Like,
have
why are
this
you
place
already
all under
throwing
our
the death
control.
of Superman
So
at
that's
us
it.
in the second
Nice
film
and
that Henry
simple, right?
Cavill's Superman is in?
Take a minute. Settle in if
Just
you want.
way too
And
rushed.
then let's get to it. And hey,
Like, I think,
we're in this
you know
together.
what? That's the biggest problem. Now I think about it with the Justice League Snyder cut. I don't think that movie would have been good if we didn't have to wait years for it. Since we waited years for it and we have all those other, like, superhero movies out, even though not all of them are great,
You're back in one piece. That's a good sign.
I
Everything
think the
all
reason
peachy with
people
our
like the
friendly
Zack Snyder
neighborhood
cut, other than,
psychopath.
yes, it is
Sure hope you
directed
didn't
well,
promise them
great
too
writing,
much.
great characters
I mean,
and stuff. They do a
going a
great
little
job
over
there
the top is part of the
compared
game,
to the
but you don't
other
want them holding
version.
it against you if you can't deliver.
I think it wouldn't have been as liked if it was immediately like that after Superman v Batman, or Batman v Superman, or whatever.
They'll do what they're told. And that's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's
So,
work to be done. This
like
place
that,
is
because
huge.
that feels
Divided up into
way
sections.
too soon, but I think because that
They
movie
called
is
them back
so
in the day. We need to
quickly
take them all back,
after,
one at a time.
yeah,
Every
because that
section we
movie's like
secure
so
gives us a
far down
little
the
more
line when we
breathing room,
finally got that
more
cut version of the
resources.
Justice
You
League,
stay
I don't think
clean.
it would have worked
Plant a little flag for
either
one of the
way.
gangs,
I'm
and
sorry.
that settles it.
If it came
It's
out
theirs for
as a
good.
third
Who
film
gets
in that
what,
series,
that'll be
it
your call.
would not have worked in
Whoever
my
you hand
opinion.
it
I
off
know
to
it's
will
got a
appreciate it.
lot
The
going
others
on
might
in
get
it.
a
I
little
think
jealous.
if maybe you broke it up
know
into
how it
two
goes.
films, maybe it could, but as one film, no.
Plant a flag?
It's
Are you
just,
serious?
Dead serious.
it just would not have
Look,
worked. It's way too
you leave
quick
it up
into
to
it.
anyone
It's
else. The
it would
gangs will all just
technically have
fight
been
over
the
who
third
deserves the
movie. It would have
space.
been like
A lot of these
you
idiots
had
can't read,
uh,
so it needs to be as
Iron
plain as
Man,
day for them to get on board.
Iron
You
Man,
know what to
Civil
watch
War,
for.
and
So
then
that's it. Nice
Avengers,
and simple, right?
uh,
Take a minute.
Infinity
Settle
War.
in if you want.
That's kind of what it
And then
feels
let's
like.
get to it.
If you
And
had
hey,
that as your
we're in this
first three
together,
movies.
so I might as well go all
So
in.
I don't think the
You want me watching your
Zack
back?
Snyder cut would have
You
worked
just
back
say
then.
the word.
Because it's way too soon. Because it works now is because we haven't gotten it forever now.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You've got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Yeah, don't think it would have worked otherwise. Now we can take him with us. Excuse me. What other movies piss me off?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I hate Skyline and 10,000 BC. Those movies are so stupid. I hate remakes. Later Disney, Star Wars, Marvel stuff. Freaking can't despise. I don't even know where to go with a lot of those. There's just too much to talk about. And what else? I think that Signs is another one I hate. Like, over the years, I used to like Signs, and there are a lot of fans that, like, nowadays, I think it's super overrated. Like, I don't like Chris Stuckman anymore. He's also a YouTuber I despise. And because of people like him and people like from the Renegades, some of the people from Renegades, React Law, all those guys, they said they love that movie. That movie's just so overrated, pretentious, and stupid. Stupid as frick. I don't even need to agree or see Nostalgia Critic's perspective on that movie to think that way. It is just a freaking dumbass movie. The acting is weird, like why are the kids adults and the freaking adults like kids? Just such weird direction. Acting is fine, also.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated. Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
I can't stand for Signs. And of course, the obvious stupid stuff like the aliens look generic, and they come to a planet full of water. This is water. I would rather watch The Village than that for the half. Which that one's obviously just so bad. It's kind of. But yeah, Signs is just too pretentious. It doesn't work as a good alien movie either. It doesn't work either way. There's so many better alien movies, both before freaking Signs and after. So it just doesn't look good from nowadays standards too. Skyline was 10,000 BC. We're so stupid. I also hate food. Where's your car?
Funhouse. And aren't we having fun?
Anything with Pauly Shore sucked too. Not a fan of Mark Wahlberg stuff.
Other side's chained up.
Really bad.
Don't worry. The mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there. One way or another.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great. Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Come on, Blood Talon, get out of my way. Oh my gosh, it's what I use. Alright. Shortcut unlocked. Dark Souls shortcut unlocked.
Listen to the sound of my voice. You're going to die. Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
A lot of legendary tools. Uh-oh. No ammo. Move out of the way. Over here.
Come on, you and me.
pushing me. Frick out of the way.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great. Feeling dizzy yet? Can't tell which way is up.
Pretty sure I know which way is up.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I did talk about, I know this video is called my top favorite everything, but I should have put like hated stuff, but it's mostly like stuff. Let's go through my favorite music. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube alone that I could name, but I can't remember it all. But yeah. How do I get to this asshole? this. Oh, God damn it.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm... But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. I'll leave. Well, I guess we're all radiation.
Yeah, but I'll talk about some of my favorite music. Of course, probably two of my favorite bands is Rush and Queen. Absolutely love them. I listen to a lot of Megadeth and Disturbed as well. I want something heavy as well as Iron Maiden. I love heavy metal and rock in general. Dio, AC/DC, Kiss, even like Elvis Presley and
nice work.
The Beatles, David Bowie. I love his music on the Labyrinth soundtrack. I still sing some of those songs to myself today. Love those songs and memorize them. Phil Collins, when he was in Genesis. I even liked his stuff in like Tarzan and other movies. Elton John's awesome. I love his stuff. Lion King did his own albums to what he did on some of the stuff he played on the Muppets, tours, so and so forth. Even Road to El Dorado, which I don't hear a lot of people talk about, but I love that movie. And it has some of his songs and they're great. Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, absolutely love them.
Nice.
Ninja Sex Party or Star Bomb, they're awesome. Metallica, Judas Priest, TNT, Spinal Tap, Coheed and Cambria, which I might be able to see nearby to me. Buckethead, I've seen live. Same with Weird Al. I love Weird Al Yankovic and his movie there. I forgot to mention a lot of the Mel Brooks movies, Airplane and Naked Gun and such, as well as Kentucky Fried Movie. Those are all great. Back to music though. Primus, Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, Dio, Halloween, same with The Darkness, such underrated bands. I love Racer X also. Joko or Jonathan Colton, who songs for $100 games. I saw him live finally. Cheap Trick. I didn't say Cheap Truck. I tried to. The Darkness, by the way, played on the album of the Masters of the Universe, which people kept saying was Queen, but unless there were actual like Queen songs also, I didn't get to see the movie yet. Still,
where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
But yeah, a lot of people, I guess, got Queen mistaken with the Darkness. Because it's the Darkness that's in the frickin' movie. They do the Masters of the Universe theme song, man.
For that ride? Around the middle.
Oh my gosh, how do we get there?
Though
What?
we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
There's gotta be a way there. I don't know how to get there exactly.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. I haven't covered it. I apparently am. Let's see what other bands I wrote down. Tenacious D, Tears for Fears, Crash Forward. I already mentioned Weird Al. I love Lion, any of the bands that played on the Transformers movie soundtrack. Mick Gordon. Yeah, I just love heavy metal and rock. No, I was thinking of another thing. Even though I debunked that person who said that really stupid thing that I used a Nostalgia Critic quote to debunk and make look stupid, where he was saying you must hate all rap or
whatever the fucking music he was saying. I can't remember if it was pop or rap or whatever. What's wrong with that? Can't I have my own decision of if I don't like that music? That's my choice if I don't like that music. It's not necessarily true that I don't like all of it, but still, if I don't like a certain genre of music or movie or whatever, that's up to me, just like it is up to you. So why are you coming in here thinking that that's a witty freaking comeback or whatever, or way of trying to make me look stupid? And in turn, it just makes you look stupid. Like, that's ridiculous.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. Somehow, I received actual magic. The stuff of legend. Perhaps you...
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on. Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
Oh, that is a frick ton of tickets. Okay, I'm gonna find out where that is. Oh, how do I do this?
Going up.
Let's see. I don't have much for top comedians, but it's I can't even remember some of the comedians that I used to like. I couldn't find them in time for this. But I know Brian Regan's one of my favorites. I of course love Robin Williams.
You raiders are all the same. You come and just...
choice.
Let's trade.
Let's see. Take that. I don't know why I even have that. Take anymore. Okay.
Going down.
Let's see. Also have Jeff Dunham and Fluffy. Great mediums.
Ground floor.
My favorite game music would be from Mass Effect, Silent Hill, Doom. Like I said, Mick Gordon. I love Souls game music, especially Bloodborne. Witcher, Nintendo music, especially like Zelda and Metroid and such. Skyrim or any of the other Scrolls Morrowind as well. Fallout games have great music, especially I love 4s. There's some great music in New Vegas and such as well. Sonic music, especially thanks to Crush 40. Great. Awesome. Halo music is awesome. Steve Vai. Almost forgot about Steve Vai. I love Steve Vai. I'm sure there's other bands I missed as well. Shadow of the Colossus, Half-Life music. I love Red Dead music. Like I said, Star Wars Republic Commando has great music. Gears of War has awesome music. Love Splinter Cell's music. Even Metal Gear. Yeah. It's one of my favorite comic books. I think frick. Ah, frick, how did I forget the name of the comic book? I just had it on the top of my goddamn head. But, one of my favorite comic books, of course, is the famous Joker one. I'm forgetting it for some reason. It's got him taking a photo on the front cover. It's iconic as frick, and somehow I'm forgetting the name of it off the top of my head. I have like multiple issues of it. I had it on the top of my head, and then I frickin' lost it for some reason. The Killing Joke. Love that. One of my favorites. ElfQuest. I love the ElfQuest series. Super underrated. Elric comics are also underrated. Frickin' love them. Love any Batman comics, really. Well, most Batman comics. I could be here forever with like how many Batman comics I could talk about and how much I love them. Video game comics, there's a plethora of those. Spider-Man, Superman, Justice League, a lot of DC and Marvel in general. I love The Thing, Moon Knight, Wonder Woman, Flash, Black Panther, all sorts of superheroes. Wolverine especially. Conan comics also. Red Sonja. TMNT, Godzilla, Transformers, Space Ghost comics, Spawn, I love Spawn. Max, or The Max, Gru, the Tick comic books. There's so many I could talk about. I love. in case.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Let's trade.
With you overloaded and all, let me take this chance to read my unabridged copy of War and Peace.
Okay. Yeah, I think that way now. Let's see. There we go. There.
Yes?
Don't know what's worse. Back. You ready to talk?
So when Ghoul walks into the bar, the bartender says, "You guys want me to carry you to that guy with the
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
With you? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Huh?
That's right, I have my first skill, didn't I? I want thermal. Okay.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of
Okay, I need blacksmith for this. Okay. That's what I need now. Blacksmith. How far away am I from the level? Okay. So we're decently far away. Okay, most hated stuff is the last stuff I have. Most hated, like, video games are the last things I have. forgot to even mention some Resident Evil games, since I had somebody who is probably a Resident Evil fan, judging from their fact they say hello stranger and they have Resident Evil as their banner. But yeah, I love the Resident Evil games. I forgot to even mention those for some reason. I don't know why it didn't come up to me. I think Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original version, not a fan of the remake, and Resident Evil 1 Remaster is one of my favorites. I also have a soft spot for 5 because of how ridiculous that is. Let's see. So many hated things in video games. Bad Souls-likes. I hate the Surge. Like, only 5 bosses that entire game. The first one. I like the Surge 2 though. That makes up for it slightly. Bad Superman games. Whenever there's a bad Batman game. Like, that hurts. Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. EA games, especially EA Star Wars. I hate their sports games and stuff. Vision. Freaking despise that series. Two Worlds. Pretty much anything for Jared or John Tron's AVGN have made fun of. Don't care for Nintendo Switch 2 and their titles, really. The only decent ones look like the Kirby Air Raid one and Donkey Kong, but those really aren't console sellers to me, personally. The Gothic games after 2 suck. I do not like. I think I mentioned Aquaman Battle for Atlantis and E.T. Awful games. Fallout 76, God, I've already talked about in depth on that previous video on why I don't like Fallout 76. Worst Fallout game in my opinion. I would rather play Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout Tactics. Fallout should be than that. Later Assassin's Creed games, after Unity, later Halo games, just a lot of Xbox exclusives sucked. Rise of Rome is right before and such. Eventually went to other platforms. I do not care for the later games, especially and the Division games. Watchdog, nah. I wouldn't say I hate them, but I just don't care for them. Let's see. Konami's later games. They're doing well now with remakes, but they had a time where they had a lot of terrible things. I hate Mass Effect Andromeda. God, I could speak for days about that. It's just not true to the Mass Effect series. There's just a lot of things it freaks up and makes mistakes with. Frickin' the Gollum game, like, they fricked up a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff around that time. They had them at the same time. Last of Us 2 got a dumbass, bad ending. Other Fallout games are better. Fallout 3 and New Vegas had better enemies. Oh man, a lot of game companies on now, especially nowadays, just suck ass so bad. They're doing so many stuff. Like, you got Sony over here taking away physical stuff. There's a freaking article saying, oh, people shouldn't care about that when they didn't care about PCs not having disk drives in them. There's still optional PCs you can get with disk drives, aren't there? Even today. Like, come on. Shut the frick up about that. You dumbasses. Sony making this decision is a really stupid one. And it's a rippling effect that rippled from Ubisoft and Nintendo because they did the whole game key card thing, and then you got the price raise crap. They started also Ubisoft getting rid of the crew. It's a rippling effect thanks to them, and now Sony is the biggest offender now because they're doing the whole stupid no physical content. Frick them. I'm not buying a frickin' PlayStation 6. I haven't bought your PS5, so why should I give a crap about getting your PS6? Frick off. I don't care. for your titles. Matter of fact, a lot of your exclusives I don't care for, and since you're trying to focus on live services with your new boss, which, yeah, that sounds wonderful. Fucking service games. Just nothing is going right. I wonder how Dreamcast Guy, which is another YouTuber right now, like nowadays. I don't like a lot of later Ubisoft stuff too. Dragon Age Veilguard was a piece of crap. Forspoken, or Foreskin we should call it, sucks ass. The Order 1886 is awful. I freaking hate that game. It's barely even a game to begin with. Such a dumb game. I don't care if it has an interesting world that it tries to build. Everything else just does not make up for it. It is just so stupid on so many levels. And I've seen people who tried to defend the game. Evil Within's not a bad game, or as bad as I originally made it out to be, but it's not amazing like some people make it out to be either. I don't think it's as, like,
Welcome, stranger.
Material.
We are Hubologists. You may have heard of us. No? Ah, well, if you've come seeking answers to life's great questions...
Cyberpunk 2077, I've already talked on and why I don't like that game.
Even if you don't,
there's so many things I could talk about. I already agree.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good.
Oh, it makes my eyepiece
We need
green.
space
I didn't notice
suits,
that.
like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
What do you need spacesuits for?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. They will protect us in the
I
battles
do like
to
the
come.
music in Cyberpunk, but there's just so many freaking.
I'll need more than that for this job.
Okay, I'll
And
give
the
you
boring
250
designs of like the
caps.
outfits and even the weapons.
Still not enough.
Driving a
It's
hard
just
bargain,
really
I
weak to
see.
me.
Okay.
It just
300
makes me not
caps.
care to explore the world or find any goods in
I
it.
think you can afford more than that.
All right, but 350 is my final offer. Now get me those suits.
Sometimes, what's in your favorite sheets?
This kind of feels like a desert, honestly. I kind of like this open world. It is empty in parts. Oh god, he's glitched. It is empty in parts, but I think that really works where it gives that vibe, that old Fallout vibe. And it's got good like enemy variety, even if some of them are just just because of games. I hate ants, even the Cape Crickets feel like the crickets from the Dragon DLC. And there's Gator Claws, which are just Gator versions of Death Claws and such. And then they got like Nuka Cola variants of enemies we've seen before, or painted version of enemies we've seen before. I think the flying like group of flying ants is something that is kind of new though. I don't know of many enemy types that are similar to that. Oh. Hi, Evan.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
just doesn't feel like it's going hard enough too into the like the setting.
The name's Evan.
Like the city
out
looks
here for years
cool.
now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet.
But like the rest
And
of it
review.
just doesn't feel like it's
look for
doing
yourself.
enough. Like when I look at the
Something
Elder
else.
Scrolls
Since
Skyrim
you
and I
took the
see
trouble to find
cities
me,
like the
least I can
freaking
do is return the favor.
Markarth and such, and then I see the weaponry and the armor sets in that game and how far they go with how just insanely designed they are.
That'd be
It
great.
just
Glad to
feels
help.
awesome.
Let me see
Where
what
there's
I've
just
got.
too much
There you
normal
go.
modern day
I found this on the
clothing and
outskirts
such
of Nuka World a
that,
while back.
and even
doing
weapons
me any
other
good.
than ridiculously colored, like they came out of frickin' Far Cry New Dawn. That just feel like
Well,
it just
it's been
doesn't
nice
make
having a
the
visitor.
game
Feel
pop
free to
out
stay
enough
for a
and feel
while,
like it
and
lives
help
up
yourself to anything else I
like
have
I
laying
feel
around
like
the
it
place.
needs to be more
But
like
don't
the
mind me.
Cyberpunk Edge
I'm just gonna
Runners
hang out
anime.
around
Like
here
the
and enjoy the
characters in
view.
that are actually designed really well. They do a great job with that. And I know it's an anime, but at least they pop out and they have, like, even in live action, those characters look great and they would frickin' work much better than the lineup of characters from the actual live action looking game. It's also the fact that it's trying to look realistic that kind of, I've talked about how I feel like realism is just ruining a lot of games. Cyberpunk is one of those that is sadly affected by that. And it's like, they don't go out there enough with their bizarreness or the ridiculous over-the-top designs and stuff. It needs to go more out there. And Cyberpunk's just feels like it's freaking too modern. And it's just like, you need to go more out there, like what Star Wars does, or freaking even Star Trek goes more out there than you do. It's freaking designs and such. Like, come on. It just makes it boring to me with those problems. And for a game that advertises freaking samurai stuff, and having its own Samurai Cola with Rockstar Cola, it's like, bro, you barely have samurai gear even in your freaking game. Come on. Like, you have that helmet without the decorations, just different color variants. Whoop-de-doo. And then frickin' the Oni mask piece, and that's frickin' it. The samurai jacket doesn't count. It's the same frickin' glowing collar jacket. Ooh, does that scream sci-fi, futuristic? A leather jacket with a glowing collar. Ooh, that's sci-fi and new. It's like, and what the frick are my flying cars without needing mods too? Like, come on. It just does not go out there enough with its frickin' design and such. It's just way too tame. It plays it way too safe with the frickin' setting. And it's weird because it's like one of the games that shows a lot of nudity and stuff. Uh-oh. I forgot about bloodworms existing in this game. We're in Dune, everybody. Yeah, it just doesn't go that far with stuff, as well as like there's Time Slayers and all sorts of stuff. So it plays it safe, but also not playing it safe at the same time. Oh, look, but yeah, it just doesn't get out there enough. The anime gets more out there than it does. How the anime at least makes, what's his name, more of a legitimate threat and villain, because he plays a bigger part than the game itself. Johnny Silverhand also takes a, like, it's an RPG that's supposed to be focused on your characters. And not only is he just unlikable, and the game actually has more of an illusion of choice. You've seen what Lost Break is talking about, other than the DLC or expansion, whatever you want to call it. But Johnny Silverhand basically also just hijacks most of the story. He basically is the main character, not you. You feel more like a side character in what should be your adventure. I know they're trying to make you not as important a character, that's kind of the point. But, bro, come on. When it's so much to the point that, like, Johnny Silverhand might as well be the main character. It's just like, it's not even an RPG. It's not even a strong RPG. They have such freaking weak-ass characters and motivations, too, for said characters. Hell, the villains suck ass. Mandalay Reviews has done a really good, like, really good cover of why Arasaka freaking sucks ass. Like, freaking Umbrella Corps is more freaking a smart way than a dumb way like Arasaka. They're less. A lot of the stuff that likes to talk about still haven't made as well, except for stuff, anything talking about glitches, which there still are glitches in that game, but not as bad as they used to be. Died to a higher haunted mansion. I just feel like Cyberpunk can go more out there with its freaking designs and such. It's kind of the same problem The Witcher has. Witcher's closer to something like Kingdom Come Deliverance, because like Kingdom Come Deliverance at least has the excuse that it is supposed to be like realistic, somewhat realistic setting of that time period. It's but yeah, it still works. Hence why the armor sets are cooler than something like sets. I feel like the armor sets are boring. Trying to do that whole like realism thing as well. Just don't go out there enough. Most of the out there stuff in The Witcher are the monsters themselves. That just isn't really enough. Sorry.
If you're looking to trade, go find my husband. Otherwise, get off our property.
My dad handles the business. I just work here.
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, suggest you move along.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what we got.
Ooh, he has some interesting weapons. Okay. Do I have a double barrel? I can't remember if I have a double barrel or not. I'll take it though. Just in case. There we go. Okay, these are just traders. But no. I'm trying to collect every gun I can. Whoa! stinglings. I'm gonna destroy these. Oh god.
Let's trade.
Okay. Oh, I only have 2 shells. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I just think that coming back to Cyberpunk, I just think that's a boring freaking setting. Because it's just too tame for, like, the Night City looks cool. There's also a lot of the problems that I think that one YouTuber I mentioned that has played Skyrim videos pointed out. I attempted. Fuck that. Are you legendaries? Oh my gosh, you're both legendaries. The other one explode too. Or 2 legendaries. Come on. What the hell? Where's my other legendary? You cheated me out of my legendary. God damn it. Goddamn game. much ammo for this damn thing. I also don't like how restricted the freaking romance systems are in that freaking game. There's not only a small number of romanceable partners, but they're restricted to just certain romances. Just doesn't give as much frickin' reason to play. Like, the only thing I can see giving reason to replay is building how you build your character. But that's more recent, like, how you build your character, because before, like, the building your character just did not work or function very good compared to, frickin' now. So for a time, it didn't play into the role-playing part either. Well, it technically still doesn't, because the story doesn't help with you role-playing the part. You just mostly have to focus on how you build the character itself, as well as what you wear and use as weaponry. How you play the game, too. It just doesn't give you enough options. And what options it does give you are either the illusion of choice or freaking just suck ass and really aren't anything special from what we've seen done for similar choices in other games. It really just doesn't do much. Like, the intros of the game can be different, but like, it doesn't matter in the end. It still all comes back to the same crap. And ironically has kind of that same thing that every Bethesda game has, where the side quest stuff is better than the, like, actually has choices and stuff. But it still feels limited there, because it's not going to be as many, like, side content quests or whatever. Let go of me! Let go! I can barely see. Oh, there's a... Gotta be stuff up here too. Probably stuff in the middle here and such. Not sure though. I want to change to heat vision, see how heat vision is. Now where? Hank.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say, that whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss.
Yo, how are
Say I wouldn't do it again.
Hello, Jenny Loafer.
Don't worry, Gage. I don't believe
I'm not
okay.
vibing with the pink.
Okay, good. Look,
I love the
Coulter
color
was
pink,
a
but
piece of shit.
I want
I've
it
been real
back to
clear
red.
about that with
So we're probably gonna take
But
this
that
off too. It's a
really,
cool thing
that
to
was
have.
all on me.
Also, my death
I'm
claw's
the one who
getting
talked
frickin'
him
way.
into being overboss in the
But
first
yeah.
place.
Everybody makes mistakes,
I think
Gage.
I
Sounds like he was
basically
yours.
talked about
Yeah,
everything I wanted
guess so.
to with
Right
my
then,
likes and
I
dislikes
thought
and stuff.
Coulter
I
was
should have
what
named
this
this video
operation
like also
needed.
stuff that I don't
Big,
like.
strong,
But it
didn't
wasn't
take
like
shit from
everything
nobody.
that I don't like.
The gang would
Just
fear
some
and respect
things.
him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run
Of
things.
different genres,
But he was
different,
stubborn. Let shit go to his
amongst
head.
games, movies,
Ain't the first time I've
shows,
seen
all
it,
sorts of stuff.
but it was one of the worst.
I don't nearly have as many
Seems like you've got
dislikes
a
as I
decent head on your shoulders.
likes.
You can always take charge yourself.
No.
And I always
me.
try to give things
That's
like
not how I
another
operate.
chance
One thing
unless
I've
it's
learned
something
over the
that's
years,
like
being the guy in charge also means
irredeemable.
you're the guy with the biggest target on your back.
Like Mini Lab.
Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you scrape together, or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always, always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge,
I can't think of anything else. I don't think there's
If I got
anything
his
else I
ear,
wanted to talk about. I'm
can
sure I
steer
could go
things
in
in a
more
direction
depth
that
than I did
benefits
with
me
the stuff I
and
talked about. But I feel like I would be repeating myself too much.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's
As well as I already
life
repeat
so
myself
far,
enough as is, so.
Look, you ain't like Coulter.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with.
Sure, there's
So
other
far, you
topics
make
I can
pretty
come up
damn
with
good
in the
overboss.
future that I can talk more
And it's
in
been fun running
great
with you.
detail. As well as
I'm
I
just
am,
saying.
I think
Starting
I've
to be
worn
glad we
out
teamed up,
everything I
that's all.
can talk about
All
right now.
fuck it. You know what I'm
The
getting
likes
at.
and dislikes, interests
Let's
and
get
stuff
going.
that I like, and my favorites and such. Not favorites. Yeah.
Too many nights out sleeping.
One more Yogai. Those are my two. By the way, there's the Death Claw that I take. Hello. Hey. This is what the Death Claw. I need more meat in order to fucking get this set up. Oh wait, I don't need to. No. Thought it needed. Can I make another cage? Or does it really need, like, yeah, it needs, okay. It's making the thing that costs more Yogai meat than it is the actual thing. You can just reset it with the one meat and that's it. That's fine. Okay. I think I can have the other Death Claws come here. Let's change my visor because I'm not a fan of the one I have. Yeah, let's just have the standard lens. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I need to made more into blacksmith. I think I already have science.
fix just
I don't
about
need to worry about science. Let me just check. Yeah, I have science. I think it only needed one. It needs more into blacksmithing. How many more does it need? Is it 2 or 3 more?
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Okay, 3. So I need 2 more levels to, how close am I to leveling? I'm almost halfway. I'm sure I can get that with doing Nuka World and Far Harbor stuff. All the faction quests and such, and the main storyline quests, as well as quests with my companions, and any other side quest stuff and such. There's plenty, I'm sure. As well as settlement quests. What gun do you use? You have like an AK-47 or something? Some sort of AK. That's not a bad weapon for companion. A standard, like a standard weapon setup for a companion. Also, I'm guessing those outfits are based on the Google guide from the Fallout show.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling
There's just different colored variants. Yeah, if I'm like... Also want to talk about how like I'm gonna have one of my teeth pulled. It's for a good reason though, because not only is it not doing well, but it's actually impacted by another tooth above it, and we didn't know it was going to cause problems until now. So we're trying to get that dealt with as fast as we can.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of
as well as other stuff that I hope that they can do to help me. But yeah, they'll do their best to help me with that kind of stuff. There's also other... I don't know, there's something strange with my mouth because they also found something weird growing in my jaw. I can't remember if it's on the... I think it's on the left side. And they were suggesting they cut the top of one of my teeth to get to it or something. I don't know. But my mouth is a strange one for them to figure out, the dentist, so I did not expect this stuff. Weird thing is I had another dentist that didn't even spot that at all. So, hopefully things go well. Yeah. But, I've just been so nervous about it. I've had a really bad dentist before that. And, yeah. I just hope things go well with that stuff.
We help. It's hurting. We hurt.
I thought I'd get personal with that stuff as well. I hope just things go well with that. I can get things moving forward.
Hell, I have a ton of them.
Shut up, McCready. I'm trying to also get them all to light too, so that's gonna be a frickin' chore. I think I'm gonna stop streaming here to pick on any more bobbleheads as well, so find more in the world. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. I think that was everything I wanted to talk about. I'm glad I had plenty to talk about, even if I did repeat myself a lot. Also, oops, it's not bringing up my chat for some reason. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and you have a awesome day. I'm gonna click save and save. And I will see you next time. I usually do silly voices when I end it. So, yeah, that's about it. See ya. Transform and roll out. Whoops. Sorry, the mic was frickin' popping there. Bye, Jimmy's mom. Yeah, bye. Yeah, see ya. I don't know how I got these scars. Mr. J signing off. I am the night. I am vengeance. I am Batman. Megatron signing out. I will destroy those pathetic Autobots. Yeah, Skeletor also signing out. Yeah. Cobra! Sorry. Those damn Sonic. You suck ass. I'm thinking I'm back. I will find you, and I will kill you. I already did that. Hey, how are you? I've seen The Exorcist about 167 times, and it keeps getting funnier every time I see it. So what do you think? Am I qualified? Tell all your friends about me. I'm Batman.